Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Surveys a crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Go. Raze. Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Surveys a crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Go. Raze. Let the countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually reserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
Hey, you be with Raze Red?
Yeah,
I know.
Raze on here right now. What up?
What's up, my boy?
We on with the gangster lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my friend, we watching shit at y'all, bro. Y'all famous to us, bro. That's all we watch in the States, bro. That's all we watch, bro.
Okay. So you know what it is then.
I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Put us on YouTube with your.
Okay, you subscribe
to Chicago.
Chi-Town.
All time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
Yep.
Okay, the gangster lifestyle.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, y'all.
All right.
I already know you, bro.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time.
All
hey,
right.
What's up, brother?
Passport Bros, be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Respect our women's dignity. If our government cannot act, we shall take action by our hands. Yes. Thank you very much. As usual, my name is Oriati Bim. Women power. Power. Women power. Power. We are here as Kenyans. We came here to condemn some invidious acts that are being taken with some people by the name Passport Bros. And I, Oriati Bim, as an activist, we are acting, we want to act so fast because these people have been using our women, our ladies, and our sisters like dustbin. We are here to condemn you, Passport Bros. Last year we condemned you, the government of this country never taken any action. We are here again as Kenyans, standing with our women, condemning you again, that they are taking advantage of our women, that our women are so desperate of money. So they are doing sex activities with them. They are recording them without their consent, and they are posting and they are earning money with them. We want to warn you that we have already marked areas and restaurants that you people are doing this business. And we shall come there, we shall ban those restaurants, and we shall also ban you in our country.
We are here to ask the government of Kenya, under the Ministry of Interior, and also under the Ministry of Gender, under Madam Hannah Chetum, that we are also alarming this activity, that these people are also planning to come again in Kenya to exploit our women. We are saying that Kenya is not there to be exploited by foreigners who came here to do evil activities within our nation. We are asking the Ministry of Interior to take a stand action. We should not wait for our criminal activities to be taken in our country so that the government can take an initiative. Let us protect our women before they are exploited by these evil gangs.
To the left. He ain't thinking about you. You got to get a little closer, though. All right, hold on. Come like right here. Like right here. Yeah, we still outside. We still moving and grooving. Still no jewelry. Still no passport. Still no money. But we got to let the... Yeah. Got to let it be what's going to be. I can't. I don't have my stuff. No watch, no chains, no earrings, no passport. I would have been out of here. No camera. My 360's gone too. But it's all good. I'll try to make the best of it.
Yeah, Raze back live again on this prime time live stream extravaganza. Woo! Man, oh man, oh man. Hit that like button as you guys come in because we got the breaking news inside the travel space. In the streets with Quis has been detained out there inside Kenya, guys. And man, we gotta discuss this. We gotta discuss this tonight on Raze. Hit that like button as you guys come in. I'm here to answer your questions. I will be turning on the camera in a few minutes. Let me get to some people in the chat. I see the mega moderator is here. Man, I see all 400 people in the building watching. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. I will have a couple of special guests scheduled tonight. I will have a couple of special guests scheduled tonight, guys. Hit the like button, though, guys. Hit the like button. Man, Rello Madoff is in the building. I seen the Andrew Show was in the building from early on. I'm going to get to y'all super chats. What is going on, man? What is going on in these YouTube travel streets? Passport Salvation is in a building. Kobe Thanos is in a building. Man, God damn it. You know, matter of fact, let me turn the camera on right now. Let me turn the camera on right now, guys. What a time to be alive in this travel space, guys. What a time to be alive inside this travel space. I gotta go through here, I gotta go through there, I gotta turn that off. So I said we are sipping on some Sylvester's tonight. I'm loaded up. Let's because even after this live stream, I'm going to be headed back out with the beauties out here in Brooklyn and sipping on some Sylvester's, guys. So this is not going to be a crazy long live stream, guys. So but guys, I've been doing YouTube for a few years now, right? 2026, the second half, right? Or getting into the second half of this YouTube travel space has been maybe the hottest on Raze's channel, guys. Now, guys, I'm here to give y'all guys the news. I'm just here to do my job as a YouTube journalist. Now, there is multiple things going on in the travel space. We have a travel space civil war going on. We have guys taking trips. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke and the Goodfellas with the Wild Boys. Going to be out there inside Thailand doing a 24/7 live stream out there inside Thailand. Who knows what's going to happen on that live stream? On those 24/7, 24 hours, 7 days a week on that live stream, anything can happen. I see Austin Holloman is out there inside Thailand. Maybe Austin would join that 24/7 hour live stream. I don't know. Maybe 24 hours, 7 days a week live stream. I don't know. Maybe he would pop up. You know what I'm saying? You know how on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, people used to pop up on PB's Playhouse. Guests used to pop in to PB's Playhouse on. You know what I mean? Maybe Austin Holloman pops in there. You know what I'm saying? On that 24/7 live stream out there. But but guys, this has been the hottest, guys. The hottest it's been. People, and we're gonna get into this tonight. And like I said, I got a couple of special guests coming on. People are doing content, travel content, pushing the limits, right? Pushing the limits, trying to be the next Ice Show Speed. And sometimes, these little hiccups, sometimes it backfires, or you got to push through. You got to push through these things. So, but like I said, hopefully for you viewers and people watching, this travel space has been entertaining for you guys. Now, last night I was inside a bar, of course, and I happened to be scrolling through YouTube, and I was watching K9 No Fear Entertainment's channel. And I was watching the back and forths, the battle royale that was going on in that panel. Oh God, it was enjoyable though. But and I seen a random post inside the live chat of K9, and it said Quis has been stabbed. I'm like, what the hell is this? Quis has been stabbed. Now you can't go by everything you see in the chats, whatever. So maybe So I said, all right, let me go to Quis' channel as I was sipping on some Presidentes, and I seen what happened. The live stream was still up when I went over there. And there was an altercation. You're going to break it all down. There was an altercation. But I will confirm right now, Quis was not stabbed. He was not stabbed, so let's get that clear. But that's how rumors spread. Rumors spread, but there was an altercation. I'm going to get into that, describe what happened on that, because the live stream is taken down. He took it down and he put it to members only, but it's not even the members only right now. So I'm going to describe what happened on that stream. I have it, but I'm going to respect that right now. Maybe he'll put it back up in the future. Who knows? But I'm going to describe what happened. But it was a surreal night. I was getting text messages all night saying, Raze, did you see this? Raze, Quis this, Quis that. And I said, okay, I have it, guys. I have it. Don't worry. Let's see what Quis got to say. I'm going to, I'll come live today. I didn't want to go live late last night. Like I said, I was out. You know what I mean? I didn't get all the facts. Now, but if you guys have any questions about what's going on with Industry to Quis, I was in contact with somebody that's close to Quis earlier today, right? He gave me some info. So y'all free to put questions in the comments, super chat them. I will answer your questions tonight. Like I said, I have a couple of guests coming on tonight. Man, but let me tell you, we all know there are major players that are about to head out to Kenya, right? Jay Rello, just on the fundraiser, about to go out to Kenya. But who is confirmed tonight to be on Raze Live? No other than Big Boss Takes No Loss, who is booked, ready for Kenya. He will be out there inside Kenya very, very shortly, the next, week. He will be here to discuss what is going on out there inside Kenya. And will he still go? Will he change his strategy of his content? Big Boss will be here. Big Boss, mods, drop Big Boss Real Talk channel in the chat, guys. Big Boss Real Talk will be here to discuss his trip to Kenya, and he'll discuss the key situation. We might have a couple of more prizes tonight. Woo! Woo! But he will be here, and I got, like I said, I'm gonna get to your super chats. Let me see. Let me get to your super chat. Shout out to all 530 people in the video watching Raze Live. Man, what a situation right now. TRK Travels, Rello next. Can't believe he going back. Well, listen. These are all grown folks, right? These are all grown folks. They make their own decisions, whether or not to travel to specific places. Now, some people are trying to hit algorithms. Some people just love Kenya. Some people just love, the motherland in that area. They fell in love with it. And I think some of these guys felt that they wasn't really going to fall in love with it, but they have, and they are going back. Now, I showed y'all, I'm going to play some of the stuff that I played earlier for the people that are just coming in. Hit the like button, though. Guys, some of the protests, the key situation. But some people just want to go back. Some people just want to go back. But I'm going to ask this question to you guys first. Being that there have been protests out there inside Kenya, right? Should YouTubers, when they go out to Kenya and enjoy Kenya, should they go to Kenya but keep their travels and their activities off of YouTube? I know it's tough as a YouTuber to do, but guys, you see what's going on, the harassments, the trolling and stuff like that, for multiple, streamers that have been out there. And I say this because, this hasn't just happened in this sector. This happened to IShow Speed also. IShow Speed went through this too, the trolling, people calling up places and stuff, just random people. So, and I put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Should YouTubers keep their Kenya trip off of YouTube? Put a 1 for yes, they should keep it off YouTube. Put a 2 for no, guys. I want to know what y'all saying. This is the interactive live, guys. Like I said, we got a few special guests coming on scheduled, but like I said, definitely Big Boss. The Big Boss is going to be out there. He's going to be out there. As a matter of fact, but I just wait. I ask Big Boss the questions, and he'll tell y'all guys what he's gonna do. Big Boss Salini, and I'm seeing a bunch of ones in the chat. Keep it one, keep it off. What's that? Stephen Olay says keep it off YouTube. Let me see. Builder Bonker says 2. No. Well, wait a minute. Builder Bonker. So what's that? Builder Bonker says 2. No. Keep it on YouTube. Builder Bonker is telling Big Boss and Jay Rello when they get out there to keep it on YouTube. Oh man, all right. Randomon says 1, keep it off YouTube. Black Panther says 1, keep it off YouTube. My fault, not Black Panther. Pink Panther. Mr. ESP says 2. All right. Traveling Ninja says these Pastor Bros messed up the travel space. I've been traveling since 2003 to Brazil, and Bum now just messed it all up. Oh man. Miller Property says 2. No, don't keep it off of YouTube. Put it on YouTube. Locomotion says 2. Hey, guys. All right, for the people that are saying 2, y'all trying to get you guys. For the people that are saying 2, for the travel YouTube, and I'm being real. You know, I'm doing my job as a YouTube journalist. I gotta, for the people that are saying 2, no, they need to keep it on YouTube. But y'all guys trying to get these guys hemmed up for your entertainment, guys. That ain't for your entertainment. Oh man, Locomotion says 2. They need the film and IRL stream go live. All right. Nvidia says 1. No. Keep it off YouTube. Tony Brazil, keep it off YouTube. Okay, so Jamie says 2. Stay on YouTube. I think y'all guys. I think a lot of you guys like the entertainment factor, and I get it. There's so many things to watch on YouTube and on Netflix and just everywhere on regular TV, cable vision. You guys, and YouTube is very interactive. You guys want the quote unquote crash out, and you guys want them to continue to go live out there inside Kenya. Okay, so, but I say it's about 70, about 60-40. Most of you guys are saying no, don't have it on YouTube. Yeah, I need some new glasses, Anonymous. I need some new glasses. Shout out to, like I said, 535 people that have been watching Raze Live. We're gonna have some special guests come on tonight. Stacks with the $9.99 donation to the Raze Survey Sub Fund. Will the Pastor Bros, guardian of the Big Four, rescue Rocket Raccoon, Mr. Quis? Wait a minute, Stacks. Oh man. All right, and shout out to the Guardians of the Galaxy. I love that movie. Or will Star-Lord Relo come back and rescue Rocket from the Kenyan Nova Squad to escape Kenya forever? Only on Razor Salute. Thank you for that $9.99. That's 10 more of these. 10 more of these. Like I said, this live we're going to hang out a little bit. So this money is going into the pot. You know what I mean? For the Raze Survey Fund, guys. Shout out to my guy Stacks. You know what I mean? Yeah, Relo he's going. So I think Relo is going, right? Relo is still going out there to Kenya. I'm going to ask Big Boss, with the events going on right now, will Big Boss still go? He's very relevant right now, because he will be there very, very shortly. Very, very shortly, Big Boss. So we're going to see what Big Boss has to say about this. Let me see. Stacks. With another $1.99, the Kenyan cartel, LOL. So shout out to you, Stacks. Now, I'm going to give my opinion on what I think actually went down with Industry to Quis. You know what I mean? In a few minutes. I'm going to give my opinion exactly what I believe. Like I said, send your question in the comments in. I have some information from earlier, but it's been hours. It's been hours since I got any new information on Quis, but I do have some information from my guy out there that's close to Quis from earlier. So things could have changed since then. So send a question in the comments in, whatever, and I answer the questions to the best of my abilities about what's going on with Industry to Quis, guys. Just got to please drop Industry to Quis channel, guys. Please drop Industry to Quis's channel, because Quis, Quis is a brave dude, man. He said he's going out there. And I gotta give Industry to Quis credit. He's a nice guy, cool guy. I think that Quis loves Kenya right now, and he wanted to give you guys a good trip. He did fundraise for the trip, right? And I know he's seen what was going on, the protests and stuff, but y'all sent them like thousands of dollars to go. I think he felt that he was still obligated to go. And not only that, and he really liked Kenya. He liked the beauties out there, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, so that combination, and he's trying to give you guys content, IRL content. I could tell he really loves this travel space, the YouTube travel space. So I give Quis credit. I really do for still going out there and this and that. Now, now, if I was in a situation, I wouldn't have went out there. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm not Quis. That's why I give Quis credit, because that won't be me doing that. You know what I'm saying? Under those circumstances, whatever. And do. But yeah. But shout out to Industry to Quis, and please subscribe to Industry to Quis channel. You know, his contributions to this travel space is not lost upon us, of course. You know, yeah, guys. But you know, like I said, I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist, trying to make sense of it all. I said, Big Boss, basically what Big Boss got to say. You know, who knows? Big Boss takes, Big Boss takes no loss. Big Boss, big. You know what? Let me stop. Let me stop. Let Big Boss come up here and say what he got to say tonight. You know, because like I said, I got a couple of special guests coming on. Wow. Yes, that's 2 more beers. Shout out to you. And all 525 people watching Raze Live. Big Rolex TV with the 199. Are we sure this ain't just content? This is not just content, guys. This is not just content. This is content mixed in with real life situations, right? Real life scenarios that goes down when you go live, right? You know, when you're an IRL streamer, this stuff goes down. Like I said, it happens at ISO speed. You know, it did. And, you know, real life scenarios. He was at the police station, guys. Nana will go to Kenya personally if Rello go there. Pink Panther. The Pink Panther is in the building. Did he say that? Did Nana say that? Hey, you know, like I said, grown folks, these are grown folks. They all gonna make their own decisions. I'm just here to cover it. You know what I mean? Do my job as a YouTube journalist. You know what I'm saying? You know, so listen, my job is to put the information out there. And the YouTubers will make their decision what to do. The people in the chat will make their decision what to do if they want to follow. Same thing with the J Don, you know what I'm saying? you know, you guys are all adults here, you know what I mean? And y'all guys make your decision on what y'all want to follow, what entertainment y'all want, what y'all want to do. I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist, and you guys, you know, y'all have at it, man. You know, and I'm gonna get to your rest of your super chat. Oh, I see a big one too. But, all right, so this was the protest. This was the protest, guys. Now hit that like button because I know a lot of you guys missed this.
Passport Bros, be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Respect our women's dignity. If our government cannot act, we shall take action by our hands. Yes. Thank you very much. As usual, my name is Oriati Bim. Women power. Power. Women power. Power. We are here as Kenyans. We came here to condemn some invidious acts that are being taken with some people by the name Passport Bros. And I, Oriati Bim, as an activist, we are acting, we want to act so fast because these people have been using our women, our ladies, and our sisters like dustbin. We are here to condemn you, Passport Bros. Last year we condemned you, the government of this country never taken any action. We are here again as Kenyans, standing with our women, condemning you again, that they are taking advantage of our women, that our women are so desperate of money. So they are doing sex activities with them. They are recording them without their consent, and they are posting and they are earning money with them. We want to warn you that we have already marked areas and restaurants that you people are doing this business. And we shall come there, we shall ban those restaurants, and we shall also ban you in our country.
We are here to ask the government of Kenya, under the Ministry of Interior, and also under the Ministry of Gender, under Madam Hannah Chetum, that we are also alarming this activity, that these people are also planning to come again in Kenya to exploit our women. We are saying that Kenya is not there to be exploited by foreigners who came here to do evil activities within our nation. We are asking the Ministry of Interior to take a stand action. We should not wait for a criminal activities to be taken in our country so that the government can take an initiative. Let us protect our women before they are exploited by these evil gangs.
Woo, man. So that's what's going on. That's what the likes of Big Boss Takes No Loss will be flying into very, very shortly. He's going to be here tonight to discuss in the streets of Quis. He's going through that right now. Now, some of you guys might have your opinions about who's to blame for the industry to Quis situation. Who's responsible? Like I said, I've seen ISO Speed go through this. You know, it could have been multiple people, some people. Now, you know, I did see Quis was streaming live. Instead of the most people that sending me stuff, he was streaming live inside of a club out there, right? In Mombasa. Now, it was in Nairobi, Kenny. It was in Mombasa. And in Mombasa, he was in a strip club, right? Live streaming. I believe somebody reported him while he was on the live. Now, he probably had about, as I remember, he probably had around 100 or something people watching that live. It could have been anybody. Now, the police ran up on him. Undercovers with the AKs and knives. From reports, they put him on the ground. Now, the screen went black. His live stream went black. He was alive when he was leaving out. I heard in the street the Quis say, chill, chill. He said, chill, chill, chill. He was telling the people with the guns, that was the undercover police out there inside Mombasa, to chill. And they had him on the ground, obviously with the guns. He was shaking up. He said he got cut, right? And his stuff, some of his stuff is missing now, is unaccounted for. He was taken down to the precinct. He was detained, but he was not arrested. He was detained, guys, but he was not officially arrested. Okay? Now, he did say earlier this morning they took his passport, right? They took the Insta360 camera. What else they took, guys? Come on, let me know what else they took from industry to Quis. Did he have any gold chain, jewelry on? Because, like I said, when I first heard, I was like, maybe was it a robbery? Were they trying to run up on him robbery? There was police. So I'm thinking, guys, that people reported him while live streaming inside of that club he was in with the chicks, you know what I mean? And they got him hemmed up, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Hit that like button, guys. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking, guys? And I'm going to get to that huge, oh, god damn, I'm going to get to that huge super chat right there.
To the left. He ain't thinking about you. You got to get a little closer, though. All right, hold on. Come like right here. Like right here. Yeah, we still outside. We still moving and grooving. Still no jewelry. Still no passport. Still no money. But we got to let got to let it be what's going to be. I can't. I don't have my stuff. No watch, no chains, no earrings, no passport. I would have been out of here. No camera. My 360's gone too. But it's all good. I'm trying to make the best of it.
Now that was Industry to Quis. Industry Auto Will, shout out to you, Auto Will, Tim Howard, Anonymous. Please drop Industry to Quis channel. I will be dropping his channel link also. Give him a sub because like I said, he just explained what happened a little bit right there. Like I said, Big Boss will be here in a few minutes. But man, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking, guys? Should these YouTubers just say? Matter of fact, should Big Boss just say, you know what? I'm not going there. Should Big Boss? I don't know. Takes no loss. Say he ain't going. Should Jay Rello tell your chick I say hello? Say, oh screw this. I'm canceling this. I'm going to Brazil like originally planned. You know what I'm saying? Should Rello go back to Sasua? Should Rello say, you know what, bunk it? I'm going back to Punta Cana for part 3. I mean, you know what, you can't do Punta Cana. No, you can't. No, Rello, don't do no Punta Cana. I don't know. Maybe Rello should probably just do Peru. You know what I mean? Do Peru, Rello. I don't know. Because I don't know, guys. This is getting very, very, very interesting. And we got a bomb, guys. I'm gonna get to y'all the super chats. But we got a bomb. All right, so check in, salute, raise up Nana with the $9.99 donation. Now, Nana, the elephant in the room, and shout out to you on your channel, by the way, Nana. People were saying that it was you, now, but I did see some of what you said. You said that, no, you was invested in Nairobi, Kenya, and this happened in Mombasa, right? I seen the other gentleman that was on with you late last night. I was drinking. I was like trying to, but so you said it wasn't you that did this for in Mombasa, right, Nana? And thank you for the $10. This 10 more beers, and I said, look, Quis is a nice guy. I think Quis just want to do content, man. He just want to do content. He's very nice, man. I think Quis deserve a chance to just enjoy Kenya, right? How he wants to enjoy it. But like I said, everybody's grown men. They can make their own decisions. You know what I'm saying? But but shout out to you. Thank you for that $9.99. And I'm gonna get your other super chats. But we got Events Demanis with the $400 bomb. $400 bomb. Yes. Holy hell, $400. Yes. And guys, this is US dollars, guys. Stop. Don't. This is Events Demanis. You don't know Events Demanis? He's donated here before. He's donated on other platforms. Big money. Events Demanis has money, guys. If you build it, they will come. Razor Raze, 617 people in the building watching Razor Raze live. Yes. Hit that like button. Hit that mother freaking like button. I'm gonna get you out of super chats, but I had to get this one in. Oh my goodness. All right, the presence of low IQ behavior ninjas after the real estate market, school performances, and even in 3 separate foreign governments. All right, ninjas are embarrassing countries with their cameras. That the camera. And before I finish this, I do remember in the Quis live stream that went to black when he was attacked by the police. They did say something about camera. Now they was talking in Swahili. I did hear Quis say chill, and then I heard some people say camera. Right. That's why I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I'm thinking some people reported Quis for filming, live streaming inside that strip club. Was that a strip? I think that's a strip club he was in. So I think that's what's going on. Now, he wasn't arrested, so I'm just clearing that up. He was detained. And this guy had his stuff taken. All right. I have a sincere question. Is the problem really with foreign entities, or is it really due to low IQ behavioral ninjas? That is a question. Now, we got Colombia. Colombia also is going through that. I just had the guy, Don P. Sounds up here. Shout out to him for telling us why he was denied entry inside Colombia. Now, if it's Demanis, I don't know if you want to call them low IQ, everybody. Because I think Don P. Sounds, he sounded pretty, level-headed, right? And he was like, he still loved the people out there in Colombia. Well, now I would say this. Now, some people that are getting caught up, maybe getting caught up from because of the actions of the past low IQ people against the minors. So I would say that yes, I think that's the way. Because not everybody that gets caught up did something low IQ, but maybe the actions that's been putting on videos and through Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Some of those people may be low IQ, as you say. People in the chat, what do y'all think about if it's the minus comment right here? Do y'all agree with if it's the minus? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Is it because of the low IQ people that are getting caught up? I mean, not really caught up, but or getting, making up the block hot, and they necessarily don't get caught up. It be normal people. Sometimes just trying to have a good time. Maybe vloggers and stuff trying to have a good time. That's not necessarily low IQ. They get caught up because of some past low IQ people that visited said countries and behave, suspectly. Oh man, wow. All right, yeah. Hit that like button, though, guys. 630 people in the building. Big Boss will be here in like 3 minutes. Big Boss takes no loss. Will be here in 3 minutes. He will be making his way out there to Kenya. He just had a fundraiser last night. He will be out there very, very shortly. And just no better other person to ask about this situation other than Big Boss, who's going to be out there. Like I said, shout out to Nana for that. With that, Brooklyn GQ. Why hasn't the African attacked white pastor bros? It's up now. Okay, my glasses. I'm sorry, guys. I can read. It's just that these damn glasses. It's up now. Shout out to you, Brooklyn GQ. A member for how many months? 37 months. Woo! 37 months, about 3 years. Shout out to you, Brooklyn GQ. Now, some people will say that. Now, of course, the stuff going on with Colombia, people was getting on, what's that, the remote gringo guy for that. And some people are getting on the African Kenyan guys. They think that it's kind of like more leaning towards getting at the black travelers more than white travelers. So, what do y'all guys got to say in the chat about that, guys? Yeah, well, let me see. And Pink Panther, Nana will go to Kenya personally. Irela go there. Okay, so I read that. Let me see. No, like I said, this just ain't content. But like I said, that $400 bomb right there, if it's the minus. And Excel Mixed Master with the 199. Quis live streaming in the strip club. Hashtag dumb. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like I said, he, hey, like I said, everybody's grown folks, you know what I mean? I'm just like doing my job as a YouTube journalist. Thank you for that 199. Shout out to you. And like I said, that if Mr. Mon is that bomb right there, get some of your chats, guys. No trolling. And guys, Big Boss Real Talk will be here in now a minute and a half. No trolling, Big Boss, guys. Big Boss takes no loss. You gotta subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk. Big Boss takes no loss. Okay, just remember that. All right, and he's been to Kenya multiple times. He's been to the motherland multiple times. Okay, and Big Boss, he probably would go at you guys in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So I would tread lightly messing with Big Boss takes no loss, guys. Hit that like button, though, guys. Get the lights up. Get the lights up. 620 people in the building. 630 people in the building watching Raze Live. They ready for Big Boss takes no loss, guys. What do you think about? All right, let me ask you guys first about the protests. The Big Boss seen the protest. Are those protests justified? Protesting the passport bros. Put a 1 is justified. Put a 2 for no. It's an interactive session. Word of protests. Justified. Is it justifiable? Put a 1 for yes. Put a 2 for no. Bash my bros. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just having some fun with you guys because it can be a stressful city out here in New York City. dealing with these people, these ninjas out here. I ain't trying. You know what I mean? Just going to Crown Fried. Well, let me stop the Crown Fried Chicken, but you know it's pretty tough out here. Goddamn Crown Fried Chicken, boy. There's always something, some drama. Y'all think it's drama in the travel space. There's always drama in Crown Fried Chicken. God damn it. Ninjas can't just go inside and order some chicken and mashed potatoes without some extra arguing and getting in arguments with the person behind a goddamn counter. God damn it. But yeah, let's get to that super chat. Let me see. Django with the $5 donation. Does Al look like Magic Johnson's son to Raze? Do you know many guys personally from New York that date teenagers like we say Jada Dawn? All right, you know. Well, now hey, who you talking about? Al? What Al? Hey, yeah. Now why would you say he look like? Well, all right, it's not wrong with looking like Magic Johnson. If you say Al, I guess from intuition, right? You say he looks like Magic Johnson. There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, if you feel he looks like Magic Johnson, there's nothing wrong with looking like Magic Johnson. He's a Hall of Famer. Probably the greatest point guard of all time in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? You know. Obviously, he slept with a bunch of women, and so he was a good-looking guy according to the woman he slept with. You know, back in the days, in the '80s. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Magic Johnson. You know. So you could have said he looked like. Well, you know what? You could have said he looked like far worse than Magic Johnson. Django. But like I said, shout out to Invista Minus. 624 people that have been watching Raze Live. Subscribe to Industry to Quis channel. And right before I bring, all right, this is the last time I'm going to play this right now. Right before I bring Big Boss up here, I'm going to remind you people, be respectful to Big Boss, take no loss, because he will cook you. So this is a protest, and I'm going to bring Big Boss right up.
Passport Bros, be warned! Be warned! Be warned! Be warned! Be warned! Respect our women's dignity. If our government cannot act, we shall take action by our hands. Thank you very much. As usual, my name is Oriati Bim. Women power! Power! Women power! Power! We are here as Kenyans. We came here to condemn some invidious acts that are being taken with some people by the name Passport Bros. And I, Oriati Bim, as an activist, we are acting, we want to act so fast because these people have been using our women, our ladies, and our sisters like dustbin. We are here to condemn you, Passport Bros. Last year we condemned you, the government of this country never taken any action. We are here again as Kenyans, standing with our women, condemning you again, that they are taking advantage of our women, that our women are so desperate of money. So they are doing sex activities with them, they are recording them without their consent, and they are posting and they are earning money with them. We want to warn you that we have already marked areas and restaurants that you people are doing this business. And we shall come there, we shall ban those restaurants, and we shall also ban you in our country.
We are here to ask the government of Kenya, under the Ministry of Interior, and also under the Ministry of Gender, under Madam Hannah Chetum, that we are also alarming this activity, that these people are also planning to come again in Kenya to exploit our women. We are saying that Kenya is not there to be exploited by foreigners who came here to do evil activities within our nation. We are asking the Ministry of Interior to take a stand action. We should not wait for our criminal activities to be taken in our country so that the government can take an initiative. Let us protect our women before they are exploited by these evil gangs.
Ooh, I love that beat. I love that beat. Hit that like button. Big Boss is here right now. He here. He'll be here in 30 seconds. Hit that like button. And you just seen the protest. This is what Big Boss is about to face when he goes out there. Now, I'm going to just put this out there. He's a better man than me, a braver man than me. That cannot be me walking or flying into that. But we'll see. Maybe he changed his mind and don't go. Like I said, shout out to the $400 from Investamanis. Shout out to the $400 from Investamanis. And big gains. The gangster lifestyle is in the building. Maybe it's me, but in the real world, you can't film in a strip club. That's anywhere in the world. But it's a bunch of delusional idiots. And this goofy ninja travel spare, I guess they don't, all right, do that. All right, or no, don't know that. Okay. Shout out to Big Game. You guys subscribe to Big Game channel, of course. Got to subscribe to Big Games. All right, without further ado, let's bring up Big Boss right now. He will be about to make his appearance in Kenya with all of this hovering, which takes some balls to do, especially if you're going to do it on YouTube. But let's see what he got to say, guys. Let's see what Big Boss has to say. And I'm gonna do a little sound test first. I might have to turn my camera off because I notice when I bring up a guest, the my sound starts going a little low when the guest is on the panel with me. So when I turn off my camera for the StreamYard, my voice comes out louder. So I might have to turn my camera off while Big Boss is up here. Those are paid actors. Says No Excuse Entertainment. This guy, No Excuse. Shout out to No Excuse in his channel. This is another guy that is a Kenya vet. The Passport Bros podcast. He said those protesters were not real. He says those protesters were paid off to protest against the Passport Bros flying out there to Kenya. Paid off stooges. What do y'all guys think? Is No Excuse right? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no in the chat. Were they paid off actors? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Is George Soros out there inside Kenya? George Soros is out there in Kenya? Oh, man. Man, protesters. Don't tell me George Soros out there. Hiring people to protest the Passport Bros. Oh, look at that. See, this glass is broke. Now I got to use one side. What a disaster. What a disaster. You know, this. What a disaster. At least I can still see. Oh, God. All right. Let's see. All right. Without further ado, let's bring up Big Boss Real Talk. All right. Big Boss takes no loss is in the building. Salute to you, Big Boss.
Oh, man. Not the boss.
Big
Can you hear
Boss.
me?
Yes, I hear you loud and clear. Chat. Before you start talking, can the chat hear me well? And can the chat hear Big Boss well? I just want to confirm before we start talking and getting all into it. They're like, Raze, I couldn't hear a goddamn thing you said. You know what I mean?
Right. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Check. Microphone check.
Some people saying loud and clear. So let me get to the super chat while we rolling travelers $10. It's funny how much steam Africans have for black men, Pastor Bros, but nothing for white or other men. Well, somebody sent the super chat about that earlier. Shout out to Rolling Travelers channel. Epic lives you've been having over the past few days. I see Mariah Sincere was over there and Uncle Rico, all them people over there. So shout out to you. Ronan, Trevor. I don't think Mariah was actually on your thing, but you know what I mean. Uncle Rico was there, but and the rest. But shout out to you. So Big Boss, you seen the protest. You seen what's going on with industry to Quis. First and foremost, what is your opinion on what's going on with industry to Quis? You have a trip coming up very, very shortly. You just did a fundraiser. What is your opinion on industry to Quis and what went down out there?
Yo. Thanks for having me on, Razor. Yeah, like you said, I'm literally going out there. Well, I fly out tomorrow and I land when I land. I just say that. But I'm leaving in about 24 hours to go to Kenya, Nairobi. So I'm flying out in 24 hours. It is what it is. I'm glad that Quis is well. Like you, I heard through the grapevine. I was live yesterday doing my fundraiser, such as it was. And in the chat, the first thing someone said, Quis got into a scuffle and lost his phone. Now, that was the first inkling. Quis got into a scuffle. Quis got into a scuffle and lost his phone. Then later, oh, rumor is Quis got stabbed. I'm like, what? First it was a scuffle, then he got stabbed. Then somebody said someone pulled up with guns and knives. So then, before I ended my stream, somebody in my chat came back and said Quis did a community post saying that he's in the Nyali police station. So I said, whoo, if he's in the police station, then he's not in the hospital. So I ended my stream. I went to Quis' channel. He was live, I guess, back in the B&B. But I caught the tail end, and then I guess he privated it. I hit him on the side on IG just to see how he's doing. I really wanted to know, but I didn't want to press, right? And he just said, thanks for reaching out. I'm good. And I left it alone. I figure I'll find out later. So I don't know. I'm hearing all different kind of stuff. I heard that guys ran up on him. Some had rifles, AK assault rifles. Some had knives, machetes. I heard he got some stuff stolen from him. We do know he went to the police station. So I don't know. It's like the X-Files. I don't know.
It's like the X-Files. You don't know, guys. And this is Big Boss Real Talk. He will be out there. He just said it tomorrow. Well, he's flying out tomorrow. But
I'm flying out tomorrow, yeah.
Flying out tomorrow to Kenya. And this is, like I said, I'm just happy Quis wasn't seriously harmed. He did say there was guns pulled out on him. I know you are pretty, cordial with Quis. And so shout out to Industry to Quis. But Big Boss, we got to get to you. Does this give you any pause? Did you have any pause about canceling your flight to Kenya? I know you're still going, right? But after this, late last night, did you have any pause in your head about canceling that flight?
No, not at all. And then number one, what is this? No, period. Number one, that's the bottom line. No. And then a very close number two is because I don't know. Now, so I'm not Superman, right? Shout out to Spider-Man. I literally just came back from seeing Spider-Man, dope movie. I'm not a superhero. I'm big and strong, but I'm not a superhero. I can't fight 50 dudes. I damn sure can't fight AK-47s and machetes. If I knew what it was all about, but that's the thing. We don't know what it's about. Was it a robbery? Was it because he walking around with a chain on? Was it because he was filming and they told him not to film, like in TJ, Mexico, Tijuana? We was filming, I guess, in a cartel strip club in Tijuana, Mexico, TJ, right? With that same behavior. We don't know what it is. I'm not going to cancel a whole ass trip on a variable that we don't even know what's what. I knew Nana and Kobe Thanos, they paid corrupt police with M-Pesa, because M-Pesa, I told you before, M-Pesa is basically a digital cash app. You can send them, I can send M-Pesa right now because I still have it on my phone. So you can send anybody, if you have it on your phone, you can send M-Pesa to Kenya and pay somebody directly. So are some of these guys being terrorists online? They're funding terrorist operations against American citizens where they're paying corrupt people in Kenya to run down on people. We already know they're doing paid protests. Those protests was paid. They was paid by the same people I just said. So they're already paying people for protests. Has it elevated that some of these bad actors, they're doing terrorist activities on YouTube and they're secretly paying people to run up on people? It is what it is. It's going to be a whole lot of running up on Big Bossy Boss, and I'm not stopping shit.
So Big Boss is saying
stop no show, and Big Boss Real Talk is going to keep doing what it do. Oh, man.
Okay. And like I said, man, hit that like button. All 750 people watching the Raze with Big Boss takes no loss. He will be flying out to Kenya tomorrow. Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to land tomorrow, but right. I said we get him on because this is close to the vest right now, and Big Boss standing firm right now saying he's still going to Kenya. Now, will you try to meet up with Quis if that opportunity?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down to meet up, link up, collab or whatever, or do a wellness check on him, whatnot, And, this can be a learning experience too, you know, I was really thinking on some other type shit that all the little beefs that we be having, you know, myself included, I don't really have to know too many YouTube beefs no more, right? But all the beefs all the beefs we be having, this goes to show when we are overseas, we're all looked at the same. We beefing on YouTube, we having beef, you know, different content creators. But
the travel space civil war,
space civil war. But then when we go overseas, sometimes we got to put that shit aside and we got to link up like Voltron. So even if I did still have like some issues with Quis, while me and Quis is over there, we might have to be back to back, right? And fight our way out of something. So this just shows that like on this platform, us travel space content creators, especially the black ones, we need to stick together because everybody is not our friend as we see. We go overseas, we're spending money outside of the likes of what Jay Rello did when he did that. And we all condemn that. What Jay Rello did is not regular passport bro behavior. Let's just keep that a buck. Smacking chicks on camera, off camera, forcing yourself on them, even when the camera's turned off, but audio, you can hear her say, no, 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 stop, stop, stop. All this crazy stuff, I don't got to remunerate. We know what he did. That we all condemn Rello. We condemned them. That's not what we do. That's not what we're about. We're about having fun. We're about being lit. If we're a content creator, we're about showing it. And you got a trip. Most of the travelers are not content creators. Everybody's not a YouTuber. You know how many, like GMT said, shout out travel. GMT said there's a lot of black passport bros over there now, but they're not on YouTube. They're just regular Joes. Shout out to them. So they're not. So these haters are not going to stop nothing. Yeah, you might try to put the brakes on some of the travel YouTubers, but you're not stopping the regular bros who work a job and they're nondescript. They don't got a channel. They're just going over to kick it off of YouTube. You're not stopping hundreds of them. You're not going to stop them. Just because you try to stall out a couple of YouTubers, that's not going to stop the flow. So what could be more constructive if these damn haters would be like, look, check it out. We know reality. We not stopping shit, right? You're not going to stop a grown man's sex drive. That's never going to stop. What we want to do, we want to limit the bad behavior. Putting hands on chicks. Forcing yourself on chicks. Going out being reckless. Let's have that conversation. I'm open to have that conversation, you know, anti-Jay Rello crash out antics, but I'm not even going to entertain a conversation you telling me who I can smash and I can't smash. I'm grown. I'm fucking grown. I work. I pay for my own flight. I have fun. I kick it. I'm lit with grown, consenting adults. What two adults do is none of your fucking business. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch. I ain't forcing myself. I ain't hurting nobody. This is a volunteer army. Whatever chick you see on camera with me, she there because she want to be there. Not by force, nor by might. Who wants to be lit tonight? Oh, man.
All right, guys. 740 people watching. Big Boss Takes No Loss. Please subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk channel. Drop his channel link, please. Yet again. Do y'all guys agree right now? Or y'all following what Big Boss Takes No Loss saying? He's saying he's digging in. He's going to be out there, and you know he's going to be with the chicks. What as a consenting adults, right? We're going to make sure.
Adults.
He's
Keyword,
going out.
Adults. Keyword.
Okay.
Because,
okay.
Yeah, we have some craziness in the travel space that we don't condone. All that weird shit, does it happen? Yes. We don't condone that. We don't condone the likes of Floyd. We don't condone the rights of a NYC, what he was accused of in DR. We all came out, we condemned Jay Rello. Now, are we still cool with him as a brother? Yeah, but we checked him. I checked him. We checked him. We condemned that. That's not cool. And I would join the Africans in condemning that. But let's work together on a sensible situation. Because what's not going to happen, you're not going to tell me where I can travel. You're not going to tell me what grown adult that I can't sleep with. That's not going to happen anyway. I'm not going to entertain that. That's hogwash. If you want to have a conversation about not crashing out, you want to have a conversation about not putting your hands on chicks, not forcing chicks, have a conversation and not secretly recording chicks in a creep cam recording. We can have those conversations and be constructive. But you're not just gonna Big Willie bully me. You're not. Nobody bullies Big Boss. You're not gonna bully me and tell me I can't travel there. Fuck you. I go where the fuck I want to go. I sleep with who I want to sleep with if they grown and they consenting. If you want to have the conversation, we can have the conversation. But you're not gonna dictate my fucking travels. And that's real talk with Big Boss.
Okay, hit that like button, guys. I'm gonna get to some of the super chats. Super Trooper is in the building. Keith found what Black Power was. FBA down one. Oh man. And what up, Super Trooper? Super Trooper.
He said hyena too. It's not hyena, it's alligator, man. It's crocodile teeth, man. Cayman alligator out of Brazil swamp.
Trooper, I'm making you jealous. Trooper, I am making you jealous with all these Coors Lights, Trooper. They sending it in for the Coors Light fun. All these Coors Lights, Super Trooper. Yeah, let me see some more super chat. Let me matter of fact, because these are probably for you. So let me put you on a big screen and let me put your name. This is Big Boss Borsellini. Go ahead and subscribe to the Monger Division. Monger Division, guys.
Oh, that's what it is.
Monger Division. And he will be out there. Like I said, Ronin Travelers sent that in. All right, so what do you got to say about? It's funny how. All right, so let me get to these because I'm behind. All right, Dame Dash films at $2. Shout out to Lil Employee, aka wannabe Big Boss. Okay, Dame Dash.
You gotta love the internet. You gotta love the internet.
Super Trooper again with the $2. Africa, home of the real blacks. FBA or losers, says Super Trooper. Django asks Big Boss, is Ice City in jail? Well, you wanna answer that?
He's not in jail, no, man. I'm in the group with him, the Willies. And he was just chopping it up today. Now he's just not on YouTube right now. He's on Kick. You can follow Ice City 510 on Kick. But no, Ice is cool, man. Ice is chilling. Oh man.
Okay, Ice City is chilling. Shout out to Ice City. Shout out to Ice. I miss him, by the way.
Shout out to the Willies.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I miss
Uncle Ice.
Yeah.
510 from Oakland, California. Nah, I'm in a group with him. We in the Willies. We just chopping up today.
All right. Obedient Step says, these are mongers, not content creators. Well, Big Boss says he's from the monger division.
Yep.
But you consider yourself a content creator, not just a monger, right? You know.
Yeah, absolutely, of course. For sure. You hear
okay.
me, G?
Oh, okay. I got you. Jane Gold asks Big Boss, does he think NYC need to grow up and act like a man even though he's from New York City? Jane Gold, that's a good question. NYC the future. Do you believe you want to answer that super chat from Django?
Well, he's already grown up. There's a lot of things he needs to mature on and do better with, but he's already grown. Outside of that situation that's alleged or he fessed to down in the Dominican Republic with an underage. Outside of that, before that, I would just say, he's this eccentric, man. Everybody's different. Everybody's different, man. So I mean, but yeah, we can't rock with that. We can't support that kind of activity, whatnot. We got to call it out because, as you see, they try to lump us all in together. But yeah, he definitely needs to do better. I would say that NYC the future needs to do better.
Okay. All right, and thank you for that super chat, Django. And Dame Dash Films, once again with the $5 donation, Raze Survey Fund. Lil Employee, when you go to bail out, all right, my fault. All right, Little Employee, when you go to bail out Quis, please don't wear any outfits remotely close to what you're wearing right now. They might give bro 50 years. Oh man. Now Quis wasn't arrested. Let's just say that he was detained. He is free from the last reports I've seen, but that was way earlier. But yeah, he said just don't wear that. Oh man, Stacks with the $9.99 donation. What up, Stacks? Once again, another $9.99. Will Big Boss Thanos collect his last ring in Kenya and snap his fingers and say the Passport Bros are inevitable. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's exactly what I do. And that's exactly what it is. So it's funny, like on when I went to Africa last year, my second trip, on my community posts, I was trolling and whatnot. I put the image of Thanos coming through the portal in Wakanda, and my face Photoshop over Thanos walking in front of you. And Wakanda is in Africa, right? Thanos arriving in Africa. I put my face on it, and I said something like "Big Boss returns back to the motherland." So yeah, absolutely.
So we come full circle.
Inevitable. We are inevitable, and all that bullshit that they doing. Where does that lead you? Right back to me. Right back to the Passport Bros. Balance is all things should be. You're not stopping shit. You're literally not gonna stop. You didn't stop. They didn't stop. Like somebody said, they didn't stop the white European colonizers. They never stopped them. Hell, you didn't stop the Chinese from coming over there with the infrastructure. You're not stopping the Arabs. You're not even stopping the northern Somalis. So why do you think all of a sudden you're going to stop Black Americans? Because you think we're the low-hanging fruit and we think we're an easy target? That's almost like the shit that, here in the States, and it is, unfortunately, it's a true thing, like with the black on black crime, right? That black people, the criminals who do it, not everybody, but the criminals who do it, they will victimize their own. They'll victimize other blacks, but they won't go up into Beverly Hills here in California. They won't go into Beverly Hills. They won't go up into the rich white suburb areas where they got money, right? If anything, that's where they got money. You won't do the home invasion up in the secluded white affluent parts. You'll rather pick and rob on people down at your level. That's how I look at the haters. Now all the shout out to the Africans, that's cool. But the hater Africans, right? Same thing. Instead of going to Beverly Hills and the affluent place to go rob the white folks, you want to victimize your fellow blacks that look like you down closer to your level. So I'm saying they want to attack the easy, low-hanging fruit Black Passport Bros, but they want to attack the white man. They won't attack the Italians that's out there in Mubasa. They don't attack the Germans, the Australians. They don't attack the Chinese. They definitely. I've seen videos where Chinese had a belt whipping some black people. I've seen that. Not on YouTube. They won't show it on TikTok. A Chinese people with a belt whipping on black folks. So you won't do that to no other race, but you want to try. You think what you think. You want to try to jump on the low-hanging fruit, the American black traveler. Guess what? That shit ain't gonna fly with Boss.
It ain't gonna fly with Big Boss. Takes no loss. Is here. He is here. He is about to be inside Kenya. Might as well we say this week. We have to say this week. He's flying out tomorrow. He'll be out there this week. He said it. So with all of this going downs out there, just that with the $10 donation, actually you can control a grown man's drive. S-Drive, I guess. Okay. Well, okay. Well, thank you for that $10. Just dot. I mean, technically, a female can, I guess, control it. I guess if seduction, right? Just dot. Yeah. So, thank you for that $10. 10 more beers for Raze, 10 more Coors Lights. Cerveza Fund is on fire right now. Big Boss is on fire. Big Boss Real Talk. I dropped the channel link. Please go ahead and subscribe. Drop a channel link. Subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk. Super sticker, and I'm gonna ask him what kind of content he's gonna be doing out there shortly, guys. So that super sticker, Eric. Thank you for the 49. Just a super sticker. No question for Big Boss. A comment. Guys, are y'all looking forward to Big Boss Kenya trip, guys? Because it's about content. It's about content, right? You want to grow your YouTube channel, right, Big Boss? That's why you're going out there to do the content. It's not just a personal trip for you, even though you love Kenya. You're trying to grow on YouTube, right, Big Boss?
Yes and no, but not like that. So that's a complex question or an easy question, how I look at it. Big Boss breaks. This trip is not even a content trip anyway. It's not a big YouTube extravaganza type thing. This is literally just a personal trip. I do want to grow my YouTube, but I have different strategies for that when I get some freaking time, man. I work a lot, so that's why I kind of fell back off YouTube. A whole lot of work for a whole lot of nothing. So, but to answer your question, this trip anyway, regardless of all this shenanigans that popped up all of a sudden again, this trip anyway was destined just to be a vacation trip, just a pleasure trip, just personal. I show what I show and I don't what I don't. Now, it kind of could have turned into a more content heavy trip if I would have got more appreciation on my fundraiser. So, being at the level of appreciation I got, and shout out to the people who did donate. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, based on the level of the support that I got on my fundraiser, it is kind of confirmed this is going to be a personal trip. So, but hey, but like you touched on something though. You touched on something with Quis, and that's a real shit. His fundraiser, shout out to him. He raised like thousands. I forget the number. I know you probably know. I just know it was
about 3,000, right?
Wow, 3. That's what's up. I knew it was some bands. So okay, oh, you said it. 3,000. He literally raised $3,000. So yeah, it was beholden on him to put on and show out, you know, content or whatnot. If people was backing you, giving you $3,000, you got to come with some content. Did that necessarily mean live? I mean, he could have, and I'm sure he does, filmed a lot of stuff, just like raw footage, and then get it back to the lab in DC, chop it up, and throw it up as a video upload. But it was cool that he was giving real-time live streams back-to-back, multiple times a day. That's good. But again, he was financed thousands of dollars. I did a fundraiser and barely made a couple $100. So that has told me this is going to be a personal trip. I show what I show. But you know what? But what's not going to happen, I'm not going to let nobody else dictate what I do. If I was going to do it or not do it, it's because what I want to fucking do. I'm not going to let nobody dictate it. Nobody's going to dictate my trip. They're not going to tell me where I can go. They're not going to tell me where I can't go. They're not going to tell me who I can sleep with. None of that shit. So I do what the fuck I want to do. I'm grown. It's my trip. People need to get over themselves, need to get over it. Mind their fucking business. If nobody is being hurt, harmed, or forced, if it's all consenting, it's none of your fucking business. You're just nosy. You're just doing too much. You got too much time on your hands. And some of it is they want to clickbait. They want to clout chase because they get clicks and views off of the content that they critiquing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and Quis said this. Quis said this about Nana. He said, okay, Quis said something to the effect, Nana has so much to say about my content type shit, but then Nana would react to my content and he would show the girl twerking on his video, reacting to my video. So if you have so much of a fucking problem with it, why is you re-showing it? You basically rehashing it. So this lets you, so even that lets you know it's just bullshit. Most of it is for clicks and views and clout, and they want to have something to talk about. Because you could talk about something else. Why put your time, energy, and effort in some shit that you don't fuck with? You don't like it, fine. Flip the channel. If nobody's being hurt, if nobody's being harmed, if nobody's being forced, it don't care if it clutches your pearls and you don't like it. You don't have to like it. Not everything is for you to like. It's not for you to like. Walk away. Scroll on. So it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, and shout out to everybody watching right now. Big Boss Real Talk. Did Quis eat that AK the long way? Now, thank you for that Street Stories $5 donation. We just glad Quis is safe and and sound right now for the most part. From last I heard for hours ago, But thank you. And Django R asks, all right. So let me FBA equals self-hating blacks, says Super Trooper Traveler. Self-hating blacks, says Super Trooper. All right, thank you for that. Coors Light, Super. And we got Django with the $5 Ask Big Boss, does he allegedly travel for the culture or other countries or flat backing? For flat backing, I guess.
Flat backing, huh? I heard that. Nah. Everybody know why I travel. I said it many times before. I built my channel on it. Monger division. I P for P monger. That's what I do. Most of my trip, almost all my trips, unless it's not, right? One day I want to go to Egypt for the pyramids and the temples and the ride on the River Nile. That will not be a manga trip. That will be for the culture. And sometime in the near future, I might go to Rome, like Raze want to do, and see the Roman Colosseum and see the Vatican. Go to Italy to see the Leaning Tower. So, but if it's not a culture trip on the front side for something like that, then it's just a pleasure trip for a vacation. I'm grown. I'm going to hook up with chicks. I'm going to do what it do. And that's real talk.
Okay, no, I understand. Okay, man. So let me see. So you're gonna try to find some pay for play in the pyramids too? You done, come on, Big Boss. I know you trying to find some pay for play in the pyramids, Big Boss.
I'm not that hardcore monger. I think I'm the hardest core monger in the space. I'm not that hardcore. No, I mean, it's like on the front side, right? I pre-program my brain. If I go to Egypt, I am going for the pyramids, right? And I can get jiggy with some shit like that. I mean, that's cool. If, because that's what it is on the front side. I'm going for that. But outside of that, most of these trips I take, I work a lot. And I work hard, I play hard. I make money, I spend money, I do what I do. Again, I don't hurt nobody, I don't force nobody. We have fun, we be lit. And anybody watch my streams with chicks that interact with me, you see them laughing. You see them laughing, giggling, touching on me, feeling on me, rubbing on my bald head, rubbing on my muscles, rubbing on my belly, laughing, drinking, having fun. So some people are just miserable in life, and they just hate to see other people having fun. Shit.
Yeah, I think Big Boss gonna be trying to find Cleopatra out there inside Egypt, guys. He gonna be trying to find Cleopatra. Oh man,
I'm good. Hey, if it finds me, it finds me, man. Yeah, I don't turn shit down either, though. Let's just say that. Just let that be known. Big Boss don't turn down nothing, but.
Okay, Pink Panther 199. Hey, Big Boss, you looking for any homelessness? Well,
never looking for any homelessness. Never looking.
Yeah, that's always gonna hover over your head.
Always gonna hover from day one. Before I even did YouTube, that whole homeless Brazil chick thingy back in 2020, that was a whole year even before I started. So when I started YouTube in 2021, I had that jacket on me coming into the game. So it's always been there. It's always going to be there. But I would say even in that situation, people want to bring it up. I wasn't looking for that. Everybody heard the story 1,000 times. Sitting at the Starbucks, drinking coffee, eating a grilled cheese. Chick walk up on me. I tell her no. She don't want to take no. But guess what? You done walked up on the wrong person. When this guy tells you no, you need to take my no. If you didn't take my no, and I told you no 5 times, guess what happened on time number 6? What's up? Translator. What's up? What you trying to do? What you trying to do to earn some money? What's up? I told you no. No. Leave me alone. No. You don't want to leave me alone? Okay. What you trying to do then? What's that? Real talk.
Okay, all right. I'm just playing with the mic settings a little bit, guys. Bear with me. StreamYard is funny, so I just put his mic down a little bit, so my voice can come through a little bit. Because anybody comes on the panel, my voice goes down for some reason. But I'm gonna make sure people hear my questions. All right. So I read that one. Shout out to New York City King. I saw it. New York City King was in the chat earlier. So yeah, you had an epic back and forth from New York City King about this situation, the homeless.
On your channel, what, about 2 years ago? And funny, even that was like 2 years ago, right? That wasn't last year. Wasn't that like 2 years ago, 2-3 years ago?
About 2.5 years ago now. Time flies.
About 2 or 3 years. Yeah, the whole thing period happened 6 years ago. 6 years. People still bring it up 6 years ago. And that thing you're talking about was like 2.5, almost 3 years ago. So it's always going to come up, you know. Shout out to the people. And it is what it is. Like I said, I don't turn nothing down but my collar. And even that situation, wasn't looking for it. But hey, I'm equal opportunity. Hell, I was homeless. I told you that before. I was homeless. So shit, homeless people want sex too. I was homeless. God damn it. I was living in my cars and all the shit. I was homeless for like 6 months. Put all my stuff in storage. I was still working, believe it or not, and going to junior college. I was going to junior college, taking my classes. I was working the job. I put all my stuff in storage, and I slept in my cars for months until I got into a men's like shelter house. I became like the house manager of the other men. I became like the leader of the men. And then years after that, then, you know, I got my own place and then moved on from there. So, yeah, long time ago, many, many moons ago, I was homeless. So, you know, people just talk shit. It is what it is.
Yeah, and shout out to you for recovering from that. You know, hopefully that, you know, some people that could be inspiration for some people that's homeless right now. Probably, you know what I mean, going through some problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
God
Also,
is good, though. God is good.
yeah, the lowest hanging fruit on the tree, passport privilege. The, you know, ninja. All right, the lowest hanging fruit on the tree, ninja. All right, shout out to you, passport privilege, for that. Locomotion, $2. Being big just makes you a bigger target. Chill. Locomotion says. Now let me ask you. Yeah. I would say this, big boss, and you know me.
I
You know.
didn't say nothing about being big. We talking about chill.
Well,
Shout out to him, though.
yeah, I would say this. You know, I think, you know, if I was advising you, I would go out to the Kenya, right? Since you're gonna go anyway, right? I would just, you know, do my streams and a lot. I just, since you said it's not really gonna be a crazy content trip for you, more a personal trip. I would say just go ahead and enjoy the Kenya without being overly
But
did
you
with
know what, though?
the
You know
female
what?
on the streams.
You know what? The way my mind frame is set up, doing all this make me want to stream now. They didn't woke up a beast. See, sometimes it's better to leave shit alone and to let lion dogs lie. Sometimes it's better to leave shit alone and let lion dogs lie. Because this is basically a do-over trip. You know, my last trip back in May to Brazil, I tried out a new city, Manaus, right? It was not, it didn't give what I wanted to give. I had a good tour, but Manaus, it didn't give what I wanted to get out of the P for P. So that's where this trip coming in at. So it wasn't even a content trip all like that anyway. But now got me wanting to do hella shit. Now I'm getting ideas to do hella shit. I've been there before. Where do you think I got this from? Kenya. I had a Kenyan person made me this. Big boss. America, Kenya. I've been there before. Multiple times. I've been to Kenya. I've been to Kenya. This is the M-Pesa. Kenya. I've been to Kenya. These guys, they're doing too fucking much. Relax. Now you got me turned up. Now I want to do some content like that. I was just going to chill. We fucking grown. You don't control nobody. You're not pumping no fear into nobody. Before you do that, start with the white boys. Start with the Chinese and start with the Arabs. Start with them first. Because they started first. Before you start trying to mess with the low-hanging fruit, Black American passport bro content creators, you want to mess with them because you think it's an easy target. Go fuck with the white boys first. You're not changing shit. You're not stopping shit. We lit. Oh man.
Yeah, and but like I said, everybody watching, you know, well, do you see my point, big boss? Because I was like, maybe content creators should just go enjoy Kenya without even putting it on YouTube, and maybe go to some of the surrounding African countries and put that on YouTube instead.
I would be remiss if I said I didn't see your point. But where does it stop? If you give an inch and you start letting people dictate to you and censor you, where does it stop? And then they can start that over there. Now, then you can just come back and say, well, it ain't over there yet. The problem is here, so just avoid here. I get that. Because it's not over there yet. Just avoid the problem areas where it's already a problem. Since you know it's a problem there, just avoid that. Go over here instead of there. Okay, I see that. But then the flip side, the other side of that argument is, if you start ripping and running, then where does it stop? Somebody got to hold the line and draw a line in the sand in the first place. And I still don't really think it's homegrown. It's mostly finance by the likes of Kobe Thanos and Nana and all of them. It's finance. And unfortunately, because the country it is the way it is, hell, you got crooked police here in America. Trust me, I know. But it would take more money to bribe an American police officer. They'll do it. They'll absolutely do it. But it would take a lot more money to bribe an American police officer. Unfortunately, in some of these developing countries, you can actually bribe authorities for a little bit of nothing. So I think some of these people online are acting like terrorists, and they're doing terrorist activities on YouTube, and they're sending M-Pesa money, digital M-Pesa money, and they're trying to bribe officials, and they're paying off locals to try to harass passport bros. That's not cool. And so, it's going to run ahead. It's going to be what it's going to be. It's going to be what it's going to be.
And Super Trooper, $2. FBA or a disgrace. That's 2 more. Coors Light, Super. 2 more. Coors Lights, FBA or a disgrace to the blacks. Oh, man. And Boost Coyote with the $2. Why does he have a chicken bone necklace on? You want to get the reason you got the chicken bone necklace on?
If it wasn't a super chat, I would have ignored it. But since he did the lowest amount of a super chat to ask that, I answer for the people in the back. Cayman crocodile teeth. Cayman crocodile from a crocodile from Brazil. Crocodile teeth, not chicken bones.
All right, let's see. He's trying to catch
elephants.
Yeah, elephant tigers. All right, horrific.
Yeah, sort of, kind of. If you think about it, sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of.
Green beans, $4.99. Big boss going to Kenya, being the Black Panther.
Funny he say that, because I got this passport, and I also got my Rwandan passport. Oh, man. Not the boss. Wakanda.
Okay, right there, green beans. Thank you. That's 5 more bears, Raze.
Like I said, ain't nobody stopping shit. Ain't nobody dictating over here. Ain't nobody pumping no fear. Go do that shit with the white boys, Arabs, and the Chinese that then took over your damn country. Don't come trying to mess with the low-hanging passport bro fruit thinking that you can disrupt some shit. You're not stopping shit.
And I seen Banks Dillinger up here earlier inside the chat. Shout out to Banks Dillinger. FBA stole everything from African, says Super Trooper Traveler. Thank you. Thank you for the bid, Super Trooper. And check out Super Trooper's channel, guys. I know some of you guys know who he is, but Coors Lights, he likes the Coors Light, like me, Raze. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And Burner account 199. Super, stop wasting your funds. No, these not wasting funds. We drinking. You know what I'm saying? We drinking. He probably drinking some Coors Lights with Raze. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Don't tell him to stop sending it in.
Right.
Thank you for that Burner account. Well, Big Boy, what else do you have to say, though? Like I said, this was a, out of nowhere type thing.
Right.
What else do you have to say? So you're saying you're gonna probably try to do some content. I would still say, just still say chill. Don't let this whole thing, convince you to want to be IRL streaming out there all the time in the street just to prove a point. I would say do what you was going to do.
Everybody's built different. Everybody's not the same. Some shit don't work on some people. Some shit will have the opposite effect. And sometimes you wake up a sleeping giant. You know, what they need to focus on, they need to focus on their own self. They got way more problem. And again, why you got that up there?
Yeah, just reminding people about that Invista Minus $400. Like I said, shout out to Invista Minus. Let me see.
Well, yeah. Well, you're right. The one comment right there is not a super chat. By
Whatever you want, whatever chat you want to respond to the chat.
Mr. Lil 6534. Black dudes in America are the ones doing the most hating. They go out of their way to make phone calls to restaurants and locations in Kenya. How much of a loser can you be and jealous? Absolutely. So, yeah, they put a whole lot of time, energy, and effort into hating and going out of their way to reach halfway across the world, different time zones and everything. Nighttime here, daytime there, vice versa. Calling all across the world, wiring money all over the world to try to pay people to run up and harass passport bros. It's whack. It's lame. It's not going to do shit. So it don't stop shit.
Right. Okay, and Fresh Boy, what up? What up, Fresh Boy? The $2. Make Accra the next Sasua. Accra. What's Accra? Is that a spot out there
in Ghana? Yeah, it's a city in Ghana.
Okay.
And I hear it's lit. I hear Accra has its own nightlife. Accra is lit.
Oh, okay.
And then, on some other shit, I'm Kenya all day. I'm gonna keep going back to Kenya. I'm gonna do that already, regardless what they talking about. But I still I want to hit up Tanzania. I want to hit up Uganda. I'm definitely going back to South Africa. I need to hit Joburg because when I went to South Africa last year, I did Cape Town and I did Durban. I want to hit up Mozambique, right? So there's a lot of spots in the continent of Africa that I want to hit. There's at least 5 or 6 more countries, 5 or 6 more African countries I want to hit up too. But make no mistake, I'm gonna always be on Nairobi, so they can just get over that, get over themselves, forget about it. They ain't stopping shit. Big boss in Nairobi, I'm coming.
Raze
for the third time. It's not my first fucking rodeo. I've been there already. So, they just need to fucking relax. I've been there. I've been to Nairobi, man. What the hell? But, they just want to have something to hate on.
Yeah, and once thank you, Locomotion. Once Big Boss leave, I'm going to drop the link for a few minutes. I'm only going to stay on for like another 15 minutes once Big Boss leave out of here. I'm going to drop the link for anybody who want to come up here and talk, so Zed is free to come up once Big Boss leave. But, yeah, I'm going to drop the link for anybody that want to talk, about whatever y'all want to talk about. But thank you for that. And Michael Williams, Michael is in the building, $4.99. Super be on here crying for y'all American money. Now he a real African again. Fake blank shaft. Okay, Michael Williams. So he's going at the Super Trooper, Michael Williams. Michael Williams is up here, I think, a couple of live streams ago. Shout out to Michael Williams. Thank you for your donations. So Big Boss, back to Kenya, man.
Back to Kenya, man. Back to Kenya, baby.
How much is that flight was expensive coming out of?
Yeah, my flight was my Africa flights be more than my Thailand flights because I can get a Thailand flight. I used to get Thailand flights for $800-900. Now a lot of times the Thailand flights is $900 or $1,000, maybe $1,100. You not getting no Africa flight under $1,200-1,300. Average is going to be about $14. It could be $15-16. This might be one of my cheaper flights. I think I got it like under $14, like $13 something. high 1200, low 13. But you always when you book in Africa, this think 14, 15, 1400, 1500, 1600. I can go to Thailand. I used to go to Thailand for 800, 900, maybe 1,000. It ain't no $1,000 Africa, Nairobi. It's 12, 13, 14. So yeah, some of my most expensive flights. Saving grace, once you in country, like a lot of these places, right? Once you in country, prices go all the way down for almost everything. The next big thing after your flight, obviously your lodging, your hotel, your Airbnb, your villa. If you're staying somewhere for $50 a night or $100 a night, or some budget place for like 30, 35 a night for 10 days or 2 weeks, type shit. So after the flight, your hotel or B&B, flight and hotel, your flight and your accommodations, everything after that is just fun money, right? So every trip is going to be at least $3,000, like 3 bands, 2,500 on the low end, 3 bands, 35, four bands. So it is what it is. And shout out to Quis for being able to raise $3,000. That's what's up. I wish I could raise $3,000. That'd buy my whole trip. But again, the blessing and the curse, when you raise that kind of money, then you are beholden to your audience, and you got to put on. And that might even force him out of his comfort zone to film sometimes and take risks where he probably shouldn't film, but he feels like, hey man, these guys gave me thousands of dollars to put me on. I gotta show him something type shit. So yeah, I'm sure he'll figure it out. He'll be straight. But me, like I said, I didn't get that kind of support anyway. So it is what it is. I'm going to show what I'm going to show. I was already going. This is more of a pleasure trip for myself, a personal trip. But all this bullshit do kind of got me want to, it do got me kind of want to put out some content though. Just because, they need to leave us the fuck alone. And again, go mess with the others before you mess with the brothers. And that's all I got to say. Big Boss Real Talk.
And Double R X Big Boss does seeing. And thank you, Django, once again. Django, thank you for the super chats. All you guys for your super chats. X Big Boss does seeing YouTubers being emasculated abroad make him not want to travel.
So I think I've been up on here for what, 30, 40 minutes. And if this Django guy did not get the gist of anything I didn't said, then I don't know what to tell him with his $5. I just said I'm still going. I just said that it's not stopping the show. I just said I'm going to be fucking lit. I just said nobody tells me what to do. Nobody's going to dictate where I can go and where I can't go. Nobody going to tell me who I can smash and can't smash. I just said all that. So he's talking about seeing YouTubers being emasculated and sunned and punked and clowned. Do that make me not want to travel? Didn't I just say I'm leaving tomorrow? I'm Big Boss. Nobody tells me what to fucking do. They can emasculate somebody else. You don't emasculate Big Boss. And that's real talk.
Well, maybe Django went to the bathroom when you said that. Maybe he was taking a bathroom break and he missed all that, Yeah.
Shout out to Django. Who's that nigga on that nine?
Well, let me ask you, because you're going back. So what? All right. What's the number one reason you like Kenya so much, and why are you going back? Like, what's your number one reason to go? You going back?
The vibes, man. Kenya is lit. Kenya is a vibe. Obviously, the women. All my travel is really for women, and so it's going to be to the point where how accessible, how lit, how friendly, that the nightlife or the P4P, the dating, hooking up with the chicks, really just having fun, the ease of use, the affordability type shit. Kenya is just a whole ass vibe, dude. Kenya is so dope that in a very few trips, it already made like my top 3. Now it can't beat Thailand, but no place can beat Thailand. So it's kind of not fair. Thailand is kind of like in its own world. I always say like, and again, I just saw the Spider-Man movie. It was dope. Just saw the Spider-Man. Go see if you haven't seen it.
All right. All right.
Yeah, just, you know, we are big grown kid guys, right? So like this Justice League, the superheroes, the Justice League or the Justice Gang, Super Friends, Thailand would be Superman. No, and nobody can be Superman, right? He has basically all the other heroes' powers in itself. He's fast as the Flash. He's stronger than everybody. Fly, laser vision, cold breath, all the shit. That's how Thailand is. Thailand is really OP. It's overpowered. But then you have the Batman, the Wonder Woman, the Green Lanterns. You have everybody else, right? So way high up there, Thailand being number 1, Brazil a close number 2. I say already, I say this Kenya, number 3, top 3. And it's like that because, you know, Nairobi, big city, modern, easy to get around. The women, very cool, vibe, affordability, great food, and it's a good place, you know. And it's a shame that some haters are trying to stop business coming in, because it's still business at the end of the day. It's business. It's business. And so, yeah, some people say, well, we don't want that kind of business, but if we're not hurting in it, like again, before I get off of here, not to beat a dead horse, the antics of Jay Rello's Kenya trip, obviously, that's out of line, out of board. We all condemn that. Not cool. I called him out on it. Others called him out on it. We don't condone that. Just like in mass, we don't condone the BS that Floyd was on, right? We don't condone that. We don't condone what NYC The Future was accused of. We don't rock with that. That's extreme. We get that. That's low-hanging fruit. Deal with that. But that is not what most of us doing. That's not what GMT doing. That's not what Austin is doing. That's not what all the bros going over there that's not even YouTubers. So how can you quantify them? It's easy for you to try to pick off YouTubers who go live. Oh, he's at Club Ibiza. Oh, he's over there. He's at Quiver. Oh, he's there. He's at this club. Let's send some people over there. How can you do that to guys who are not even YouTubers? Like GMT said there's dozens and dozens of black dudes, black Americans that's over there with him now. That, you know, he's kind of overseeing type shit. They're not even on no social media type shit. So you can't stop shit. Yeah, you want to try to pick off some of the YouTubers, but you're really not stopping nothing. And then why do you want to, you know, stall out the country getting money, the chicks getting money, businesses getting money, just because you and your fucking feelings and you jealous and you bored and you lame? You're not stopping shit. And if you want to have a conversation about stopping some extreme, or what the one dude said with the $400, shout out to him. What did he say? Low IQ behavior.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Mr. Manis said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to him. Ratchet behavior, ghetto behavior, low income, low IQ, low income. You know, yeah, we can have that conversation because that shouldn't exist anyway. Let's have that conversation. But don't get in your feelings and start smelling yourself and start thinking that, oh, we can also emasculate them and tell them that they can't even come. Fuck you. You can't tell me where I can travel when I can't travel. That part is not going to happen. That's not going to happen anyway. And in fact, you can get the opposite effect. So how about you fall all the way back, you have grown, and let's have a conversation on some shit that's agreeable and that's realistic. It's not realistic you to tell grown ass men that they can't travel to this country and that country. And the last time I checked, even Nana, he may be African, but he's not Kenyan. So it's not even your fucking country. Oh, it's my continent. From the continent. You're not even fucking Kenyan your own self. That's not even your fucking country. How about you mind your fucking business and let grown folks do what grown folks do?
But let me ask you one more question. This will be my final question from me personally. I don't know if you want to hang around and whatever. talk some more. But I'm gonna ask you, since you said Thailand was your number one,
Absolutely.
Brazil number two,
Yep.
with the protests and stuff. I know you probably seen the protest weeks ago, probably even before you booked your flight.
Yeah.
Why
Even
didn't
last
you
year.
just why didn't you just probably sit this trip out and just go to your number one or number two? Since Kenya is your number three, you could have just went to Thailand and been just as happy, even more happy, since it is your number one.
It is my number one. You're right. Thailand is my number one, and Brazil my number two. I'm going to Thailand in a few months in October for my birthday. So I'm already going to Thailand in 2 months. And I just came from Brazil 2-3 months ago. So look at that. I'm going to my number one for my birthday, and I just got back from my number two. So where does that leave me? Inevitable, right back to Kenya. It's all inevitable. Thanos.
In the final two super chat, Django $2. Double R, does Big Boss prefer in calls or out calls? You know what?
No, I don't. No. The only out call type shit would be like at a brothel, an establishment. We don't go to chicks' houses. No, we don't go to chicks' personal houses overseas. Hell, fuck no.
Double R.
That's a setup waiting to happen. No, she come to me. She come to my hotel, my apartment, my B&B. She comes to me. If I go to her, that means that I'm going to an establishment, like a real place. I'm not going to your personal house. Hell no.
All right, and Double R asked Django. They get Travel Space AI with a $2 donation. Double R asked Django if he got a crush on Big Boss. Hey, all right. Well, he sees the question. Travel Space AI. He sees the question, Django. Thank you for that. Well, you got anything else to say, Big Boss, before you get out of here?
Nah.
I mean,
only thing I gotta say to the haters, I'll just tell them, since they got so much time and energy and effort and extra money, they got extra money to send overseas to try to pay corrupt police and corrupt officials, or to pay regular locals to kind of run us down. Since they got so much time and energy effort for that, use that to go after the white boys. Go after the white boys that's exploiting your women, like that Russian dude. Come with me, you're pretty. Like that Russian dude that was all on TikTok. Go after the white boys. Go after the Chinese man that's whooping y'all with belts. Go after the Arabs that disrespect y'all. Go after them. Mess with the others before you come for the brothers. And that's Real Talk with Big Boss. Oh, man.
All right, and shout out to Big Boss. His channel link is dropped in the chat. He will be flying out of his mouth to Kenya tomorrow. Now, I don't know exactly when he's going to land out there, but he's flying tomorrow. So that's
classified G14. Classified G14.
Yeah, so sub up to Big Boss's channel link is dropped in the chat. Thank you, Big Boss, for giving us some minutes to discuss the key situation in your own trip coming up.
My own trip coming up. Follow. You got what, 500-600 people in here?
632 watching.
Shout out to you for doing them big numbers. Some of y'all 632, y'all need to come to Big Boss Real Talk. Get some of this real shit. And I will be in country. And I'm going to put on, I might put on a little more than what I was even planning to. So this kind of backfired on them. Because now you're poking the bear and doing too fucking much. So now we're going to see what it really is. Because I'm literally going to be out there in a couple of days. In so many ways. Oh, man. And I'm lit. And I will say this. And it is unfortunate that they would do a cool guy like Quis. Quis was taking him out on dates. Now, yeah, he was love bombing. And I got on him about that. About love bombing. He's love bombing. But he's taking them on dates. He's showing them in a nice setting. He's showing them very respectful. He's buying them flowers. He's walking through the mall with them. They're going bowling. He's taking them to the zoo around animals. He's being nothing but a gentleman. Shout out to him. And I don't even know no funny shit, Shout out to Quis for showing a good side of Black Americans treating African women and Kenyan women with respect. Respectfully taking them on dates, buying them flowers, doing activities with them. That's very nice. And you see what they still fucking did to Quis. So guess what? Big Boss, I'm not Quis. And Quis is nice. Quis is a good dude. And this is how y'all did him. So guess what? Get ready for the boss. Thanos, the real Thanos, not that Kobe Thanos, big boss Thanos. Bringing balance to this shit like all things should be. And that brings you right back to boss. Peace, Raze.
All right. Shout out to you, Big Boss and Anonymous. Thank you for dropping this link right there. Right there, Big Boss Real Talk. The link is dropped. Sub up. It's going to be interesting to see how that works out for Big Boss out there inside out there inside the motherland, Kenya, with all of this going downs out there. Subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk, guys. Oh man. Yeah, well, some of the photos he's showing, you know, right there. Channel link is dropped. Shout out to Tim Howard, by the way, doing a great job moderating. Anonymous, Auto Will, you know, these photos by Big Boss and now Raze. That scared me actually, and it went back to me. All right, so let me turn this camera back on. I think I'm gonna drop the link for a few minutes, guys. It's not gonna be long because, like I said, I'm going out Sunday night. I'm going out. You know, it's kind of rare that I do a late night live like this recently over the past few months. But this was a special occasion. Like I said, shout out to Big Boss Real Talk. We'll see his journey out there inside the motherland, see how that works out for him. Shout out to him, and we drinking some cerveza. I'm about to drop that link for a few minutes. Not, like I said, not long, and just, you know. So I got some more beers though right here, but I'm gonna go out and hang out with the beauties. But I got some more beers right here. Super Trooper, look, Super. you know. But what do y'all think about Big Boss? How do you think it's gonna work out for Big Boss out there, guys? How do you think it's gonna work out for Big Boss? Is he gonna hit algorithm out there? You know, Big Boss is he's gonna hit algorithm? You know. Big Boss takes no loss. 10 toes down. Salute, says Stacks with the $1.99. Thank you for the $20 earlier, Stacks. I appreciate you. And now I gotta see that money's gonna help me get a new pair of glasses too. I'm going blind, guys. I'm going blind, and the glasses breaking and this and that, you know. But shout out to you. I'm gonna just come up here for magnifying glass. You know what I'm saying? Like Sherlock Holmes. You know what I mean? But yeah. But like I said, what a time to be alive in this travel space. You know what I mean? I'm feeling good. Every time since I got back early this year, 2026 has been rising on fire. The travel space civil war, and now all of this craziness, and people are traveling, and you still got some quality. Like I said, I'm going to be looking out for the Wild Boys and the Sunday Night Smoke and the Goodfellas 24/7 live stream out there inside Thailand. You know what I mean? Austin Holloman is in Thailand. Maybe he'll pop up in one of the live streams. I don't know. Who knows? It's going to be 24/7. So shout out to those guys. And we'll see. You know, we'll see how that works out for them. You know? So the link is dropped in the chat. If anybody want to hop up for a few minutes, say a couple of words, or forever hold their peace while I go out and get me some cervezas, the beauties out here in a bar. And then hopefully I survive Crown Fried Chicken, because I'm going to need some grub. I'm going to need some grub afterwards, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, ninjas make it difficult when you're trying to get some chicken from Crown Fried Chicken. So we'll see how that works out for Raze, okay? Now, Super Trooper is in the back, so let me turn the camera off so people can hear what I'm saying, just in case. Let me see. And we got James also. All right. What, Trooper? Let me hear your voice, Trooper.
Yo, salute, brother.
Okay, it's you. Okay.
I'm here, man. And you over there, you trying to make me jealous with all them beers.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of tired of you, bro. I'm sick of tired of you. But you drink the 12 ounces. I don't drink them 12 ounces. I drink the 16 ounces.
Yeah, well, 16 ounces. How many, though, do you drink?
A lot, brother. A lot. 12 ounces. I drink the 16 ounces.
Hey,
you gotta mute your mic.
Yeah, James, I muted you. You got a feedback, James. Unmute yourself when you're ready to talk. You got a feedback. Yeah. So you.
Yeah.
What?
But I just want to come up here and say, you know, I actually like Big Boss. You know what I'm saying? For real though, because I respect the real talk. These are the type of people I
Yeah,
respect.
I got it now. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Yes.
Nah, I actually respect the dude 100%, bro. This is the type of talk that I like, and that's who I am. You know what I'm saying? Whether we could be cool or not, it is what it is. I don't care either way. I still think he's a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? I like him. I like the way he speaks. Real talk, truth talk. But at the same time, like, you gotta check yourself, right? This it didn't just come out of nowhere, right? This space as a whole donated for that goofy to go out there and do what he did, and he put a negative impression of Black Americans in Kenya. This space supported it, whether you donated or not. You tuned in and you watched. One way or another, that goofy Rello has put that kind of impression upon the Africans or a particular group of Africans within Kenya of what the Black Americans are about. So, like Nana, he's not even Kenyan. He's not Kenyan. Fuck him. He's African, but he's not Kenyan. I don't even like him, to be honest with you. I don't like him. But you know what I'm saying? For like, there was so much that boss was talking about that I wanted to just kind of rebuttal, because in America and the FBAs, you hate Africans. The same way, the same thing that he's talking about, low hanging fruit. You hate the Africans that come over here. You don't say nothing about the Asians. You don't say nothing about the European, the Arabs that come up here. But you got a big problem with the Africans that come over here. So Big Boss, the same thing you're talking about, I can turn it right back on you and the FBAs here. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, what happened? Space donated, and this goofy dude should never leave the fucking country to represent Black Americans. He's not a representative of Black Americans, but unfortunately, because there's not enough Black Americans that travel to these countries, this is what they're seeing.
Right. Okay. Well, so you not looking forward to Big Boss trip? You are looking forward to Big Boss.
No, I like Big Boss. Big Boss is different. I like him.
You talk about
actually, I got a lot of respect for him. I like that truth talk.
Wait a minute. So Quis, Quis said, I know Quis is a good guy. You know that he's a good. I know you have.
Yeah, Quis is a good dude. I talk a lot of smack, but Quis is not Rello. So all this stuff is coming from Rello's actions. It's not Quis. Quis didn't do nothing wrong. I will be the first African to say that shit. He didn't do nothing wrong in Africa. I think Quis is a cool dude, actually. He's a great representative of Black Americans.
Okay, I got you. O'Shea Duke Jackson, y'all know him. 60,000 Ugandan X. Thank you, O'Shea Duke Jackson. The worldwide booty clapping tour might be over for content creators. O'Shea Duke Jackson, y'all guys know where to find O'Shea Duke Jackson. Thank you for the donation, O'Shea Duke Jackson. He'll probably be doing a video on this, eventually. Well, now let's get the James and the Homies Hub. They're both here. So well, all right. James is here first. So, and shout out to Homies Hub, by the way. James, what's up?
What's going on? So the problem is the loudest dudes are too often the dumbest dudes. So everybody knows there hasn't been a growing number of Black men from the United States embarrassing us in Kenya. I mean, you don't have a laundry list of dudes doing that in most countries, and we're all over the place. So if you're going to join those who hate Black people, period, and start saying that Black dudes are the ones going all over these countries and doing dusty stuff, then you go right ahead and join them. But I'm gonna call you a coon. All right, that's what I'm gonna call it. For the most part, when we go to these countries, we just stay humble and we enjoy ourselves. We find something nice, we build, or we just move on to the next country. All right. So for anyone to try to say you got a lot of we're going all over these countries and doing the worst. That's silly stuff. I know who are, and we don't need to talk about them. Well, it's going to turn into a race baiting session. If that's what you want, we can go to that. But I mean, you can just look at the comments. It's just a bunch of ignorant dudes feeding into more ignorance. Austin Holloman, you talked about him. He did a test where he just talked about dumb and ignorant stuff and got drunk and belligerent. And he had like 50,000 views on it until then he did another video. We was talking about politics. He was talking about history, and not a lot of people were interested. They all know about his channel. It all pops up at the same, so it doesn't matter. And that's proof. And these dudes are seeing that, and what are they doing? They want to make money, so they're deliberately going out of there, setting up their camera, and just being as ignorant as possible, and hoping to make a lot of money off of it. That it's not even them. They're not even that kind of person, but still, that's what they do. And there's a lot of people in the comments and showing themselves being ignorant, saying that's exactly what they want. And if you don't give them that, they're not going to tune in. That's a problem.
Okay, and O'Shea Duke Jackson comes back 25,000 more Ugandan shillings, I guess. That is, you got to stop all that recording and posting it on live. Those days are coming to an end. This is O'Shea Duke Jackson saying this, guys. O'Shea Duke Jackson is saying this. Y'all guys go over to O'Shea Duke Jackson's channel, guys.
Who is O'Shea Duke Jackson? To
Uh,
say anything.
You going at O'Shea? This is O'Shea.
I mean,
O'Shea, Super Trooper O'Shea.
Who does O'Shea think he is? Who do you think you are?
O'Shea Duke Jackson and Passport Creed. I'm gonna bring you up. I don't want the audio to mess up, Passport Creed. So give me a few minutes, Passport Creed. But O'Shea is the man right now. I mean, he's the man. You know, he's one of the men.
I'm not. I don't know this individual. I don't care about him. Like, but you don't dictate nothing, my brother. You don't dictate nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, you sit down somewhere.
Come on, that's O'Shea. You know, O'Shea. He probably do a video on you now, Super Trooper. Oh man. Yeah, O'Shea. Good. All right. NYC the future represent Double R and all my New York New York YouTubers. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Django, God damn it. And Bipolar, y'all know Bipolar. I know you know him, Super Trooper and Homie Sub. Super Trooper is a scammer, Raze. Bipolar Talk. Why you say that? Bipolar Talk? Oh, man. A scammer? Well, shout out to Bipolar Talk.
Yo, O'Shea wants the link. I don't know if you want to drop it for him.
That's O'Shea or the dentist.
Supposedly, I don't know who O'Shea is.
All right, so let me drop it. I'll drop it. And we got also the Homies Hub. What up?
Razor Raze, what up?
God damn it. I can't hear. Let me go out and come back in. Go ahead. Y'all y'all can hear him?
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you, O'Shea. Homie. Scrub.
All right, so Ray's got to drop out and come back in. Raze, where you at?
No, but you don't need Raze, brother. Go ahead and speak your piece.
So let me say this as a Nigerian, American, Africans gotta hold this L, man. Y'all niggas is tripping. I ain't gonna lie, I've been watching over the last month and a half, 2 months. The Africans been on some serious hating. And it's like you feel me? Like the FBAs is already calling us tethers and all types of ish. You got a dude as an immigrant sitting in America making American money.
But you're not even African, right?
Hold on, bro. Let me land my plane.
You're not even African, right?
Let me land my plane, brother. They are already attacking us, and y'all giving them reason by reporting them to immigration, migration, paying people to go after them, all types of goofy ish, bro. Like we just gotta denounce that as black people, bro.
You're the same dude that got on Rello's fucking live, didn't you? You got on this panel, didn't you? You're the same dude that did that.
What does that have to do with Africans reporting people for no reason?
After calling him out for his actions in Africa, you refusing to do content with him. You hopped on his live, didn't you, homie scrub? Yes or no?
You gonna let me finish?
Answer the question, Romero.
I'll answer your question when you let me finish.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
When you let me finish, I'll let you. You know what I'm saying? Because we let you land your plane, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Who's Bitcoin to the moon?
This is me.
So, like I was saying,
Who's that? Hold on. Who's Bitcoin to the moon?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, I'm a passport bro.
yo, this shit trolling.
Okay, give me a few seconds. We'll bring you back up. I'll bring you back up. Yeah, yeah. All right, so go ahead, guys. Let y'all.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna get to Super Trooper, right? Because that's a combo that we could have. But African dudes, man, listen, bro. If you coming over to the U.S., you earning U.S. dollars, and you benefiting from being inside America, don't start this deport YouTubers nonsense y'all doing because you don't like a dude's commentary. I think that's whack. And I think, just like somebody else said, like you going for the low-hanging fruit. Like you going for the solo black traveler inside a third world country trying to make his experience much harder because you depolicing.
What do you feel about Rello's trip?
Hold on, brother.
What do you feel about Rello's trip?
Hold on, brother. We let you talk. We let you talk, Super Trooper. Let me land my plane, bro. Look.
Nobody said anything about checks in effect. Nobody said anything about Lord.
You showing your ignorance, Super. You showing your ignorance, bro. Be mature, bro. Be mature, bro. Be masculine. Let me land my plane.
And I'm here.
Let him land the plane.
And I'm here.
Let me land my plane.
O'Shea, Nana.
Your plane ain't landing. Your plane is off course.
I've watched over the last 2 months.
Hey, guys.
You understand? Your plane is off course because
nobody said you gotta take control of this, bro.
Nobody said nothing about it.
It's hard to.
There's so many black YouTubers that have traveled to Africa, and nobody said nothing about that. Yeah. So why is this so special?
And let him.
Quis was on Rello's panel. After condemning Rello, he was on Rello's channel.
Now, that told me some answer, Super Trooper, and then we're going to get to O'Shea Duke Jackson. He's here in the building. So find the love in the DR, being fair of Super Trooper. He's from Ohio. Thank you, DR. O'Shea Duke Jackson's in the back, so I'm going to bring him up. So go ahead and answer.
Yeah, man. Let me just wrap this up and just finish what I was saying, man. Listen, there is no logical explanation or reasoning why I'm watching dudes report Austin Holloman for earning money inside another country. There's no logical reason why Nana, who was a former passport bro in and out of Colombia, several countries, paying for box, is sitting down there trying to report other people that's traveling and moving and grooving. With that being said, I don't know what Quis was doing. I don't know if he was creep camming in strip clubs and all that. But then that's the other side of the coin where even the travel bros, passport bros, FBAs, whoever you want to say that travel, y'all got to be smarter and just be more intelligent. Like if you can't clearly see people are going after content creators.
Tell the truth. You don't have much to say.
People are going after the content creators. They're finding any loophole, anything that you might be violating, and they're reporting you. And this has been going on for like literally 6 months. So that's my point to that.
Okay, and
I'll cover it later.
Well, let's bring O'Shea. Is that you? I'm gonna put you on the big screen. If that's you, O'Shea.
Hey, Raze, you still got me on the big screen.
Yeah, but I can't hear O'Shea. He was just here. All right. I couldn't hear O'Shea. Yeah. Okay. Well, James, you got something to say? All right, before I bring, I'm gonna try to O'Shea again.
Well, I know that it seems like no one wants to. It's like they stuck on stupid. You know, they say like they're going after content creators. They know they're going after black content creators because other dudes have done far worse, far worse, and then they brag about it, and no one comes for them. You know what I'm saying? It's like we can't get away with nothing. That's cool. It's okay to hold us to task, but you can't be. You don't got to be extra about it. Like you keep talking about Rello. Was Rello supposed to be representative of us? If so, who is us? Because last I checked, if you're talking about race, as far as black people, I'm sorry, Africans, y'all mix up in that too, because you're black. What are we talking about here? You think you're different?
Oh, okay. Let's try O'Shea. O'Shea, that's you, O'Shea?
Well, why are you wearing glasses at night?
Did y'all hear?
Why are you worried about me wearing shades, man? I can see better.
Shades? Why are you wearing shades at night?
Because I see better.
And why you sitting up there like you cool? Like why you dressed up like
Well,
you?
somebody named O'Shea. He's trying to come in, but he keeps dropping for the long.
Man, you feel like I'm cool.
Like I'm gonna tell you the truth, brother. What everybody's gonna think. Why you sitting up there like you talking?
Passport Creed, what you got for us?
You got a panel full of dudes.
Well, can you hear me? I'm kind of driving right now.
Yeah, you good, bro? I can hear you. Straight.
Okay, well, in the new episode of Policing Black Men's D, it seems like if you go the egregious route and you put women on the couch, that's bad. But then if you take women out on dates, buy them flowers, kind of treat them like a queen or court a woman, it seems like that's bad too. So as a black man traveling, you're guilty regardless. So whichever path that you took, I'm on the dark side. I'm tricking. I'm an open trick. So that's the route I'm going to take because at the end of the day, I'm going to be a bad guy regardless.
Yeah, no, the Africans tripping, man. They operating like the white man right now.
Listen. Passport Creed. Well, didn't you used to be Passport Villain? You're the same clown. You don't even travel. What are you talking about?
I travel all the time. What you talking about?
No, you don't. No, you don't. I know you.
I am Sasua's final boss.
You remember me? You've been to Sasua once for 72 hours. You remember that?
I've been to Sasua for 72 hours only one time.
One time.
That's the time that you paid attention.
So, anyways, and listen, I understand you like to come up here. You want to give your opinion on the subject matter.
Well, yeah, because Razor asked me my opinion. That's why I give my opinion.
Unfortunately, and I'm going to stick to my point of this whole thing.
Well, nobody asked you your point. You kind of just trying to volunteer.
Word. I ain't gonna lie, Super Trooper. You might be a one guy on the panel that nobody actually care about your opinion.
The point is, this space itself allowed a rapist to travel overseas. And then when you see something similar to a raping taking place on live, the people, everybody witnessed it.
Super, didn't you spend a whole week? Didn't you spend a whole week with somebody that was considered a PDF twice? Like, didn't you go out to hang out with a
before?
Wait, hold on, didn't Future put you on?
See how the wrong niggas be talking, bro? Shut up, bro.
No.
Yeah, and Future put you on because I didn't know who you were before Future.
Pause, guys. Pause. Let's see if this O'Shea.
We can talk about how many times you was on this
panel. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can talk about how many times
guys.
you've been on this panel.
Yeah, I can hear O'Shea.
You gotta mute Super Trooper, bro. He gonna take away from this conversation.
I'm gonna mute myself.
O'Shea, salute you. O'Shea, Duke Jackson in the building.
Man, drop Super Trooper.
Yo, what's good, everybody? What's up, everybody, man? I'm just so glad to be here. You know what I'm saying? Raze, I'm a big fan. Homies Hub, I fuck with you and everybody on the chat. So, You know what I'm saying? I just came on because the dude was on here woofing and, you know, saying whatever he was saying. But I'm just like, I'm not a passport bro hater or whatever, right? I live overseas. But remember, I'm one of the niggas that started the Black Manosphere. So, like, no disrespect, but the Aaron Ferris and Yes Jonas and all them, they came out of the Black Manosphere. So I've seen the passport bros blow up when like Kevin Samuels passed away to where it is now. And then what people look at it now is like, people are looking at it as pejorative because at first passport bros was just like a movement, right? But then it came into like where you can make a lot of money off the shit. And then that's how you get like Don P sounds off. You know, you get guys organizing tours and high dollar tours. And so what guys got to understand is once you start being able to, you know, organize high dollar tours, it's kind of insular and it excludes certain people. For an example, like when Don P do a tour to Medellin, it doesn't include Colombian men, right? He's bringing high dollar Black dudes, you know, spending $3,000 to $4,000 to Colombia. And even though like when we go on those tours, we're not trying to make nobody feel bad. And I ain't just talking about Black American men. I'm talking about if you're a Nigerian American dude, if you're a Jamaican dude, you're an Afro-Latino dude, all of y'all, all of us are going to be looked at as Black American men. That's how they're going to see it. They're not going to be like, oh, the homies hub Nigerian American. No, they're going to throw us all in that same box. So when they see that, they're going to see one or two things. Number one, these niggas making money in our country and we can't benefit off of it. And number two, whenever they show something and it's pejorative, they're not going to look at, well, we the problem. For example, like Don P sounds off, right? I like Don P sounds off, but Don P sounds off got a song on his TikTok talking about her coochie talk back. Like this is a grown nigga, 50 years old. Like this nigga beard longer than Texas, and he's on there talking about motherfucking when the coochie talk back. Trust me, I done made my mistakes too, but that was way before like shit was even popping, right? And I took that video down or whatever. That's like 2017. But you're a 50-year-old grown man, and like you got 100,000 TikTok followers. This like before the TikTok era. So these niggas is doing this shit in short form. They doing this shit in long form. And even though you saying you bringing money to the country, that's not how the country wants to be marketed, right? We got to look at it how the country want to see itself. They don't want to see itself with a bunch of like, and I'm not gonna call it niggas for real, but Black men got a certain level of soft power. Americans do, period. When you go somewhere, it's automatically gonna look different than a Ghanaian going somewhere, than a Chinese nigga going somewhere, because you are Black men from America, so it's gonna go viral, right? It's the same thing that happened in Nairobi. I was just there for a month. For Black Americans living in Nairobi, like go to Web Nation, for example, you're gonna see Austin Holloman in there. He's showing his apartment at $5,000 a month. So like niggas getting to see how y'all living. Y'all don't stay in the ghettos. You stay in a nice part of town. Like even if you live there, you know what I'm saying? You live like 100% better than most people. So people are gonna be envious, and you draw that attention to yourself no matter what you do. So whenever you have a mistake, they're gonna blame you. Like we all know that Colombia's fucked up.
All right. So what's the best way to move? If you got an idea, what's the best way to move?
It doesn't matter.
Like what I would say is this
for YouTube, because all this shit that you talking, yeah, you covering this shit.
What? Yeah, I'm covering it.
All right, let him answer the damn question. Damn.
You got a problem. Like, yeah. So all I would say is like this whole, and most of the guys that do, unless you're like, what's the brother, man? I met him in Uganda. He came to my podcast. What's that one dude? He's real big. He from Florida. What's my nigga's name?
Check. You talking about checking?
Yeah, checking effect. Yeah, man. We had a real good time. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he came. I fucked with him for a few days and everything like that. So guys like him, Aces Live, like those are the kind of guys like that's gonna be, kind of going around like more the cultural kind of guys, right? I think the guys who are trying to like sell tours are the guys who got.
How often have you covered them?
I don't cover them
as compared to the crash outs, the wrecks, the train wrecks. Like how often have you covered an actual decent trip?
I don't, bro. I'm in commentary. My whole channel is conflict on my O'Shea D. Jackson shit.
Exactly.
That's what I cover.
He's trying to say that you don't cover the positive enough. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you come?
Man, don't. It don't matter, nigga. I don't never cover. I cover positive shit inside of my content, but nigga, I'm a content creator. I'm a critic, right? Of everybody. Of my mama. If she do something wrong, I'll cover her ass.
So you know this what gets you the most views, yes?
I mean, he's doing whatever it takes for his channel to be successful. That's
Hold
what
on a second. Let me say this, bruh. I'm a Black Manosphere creator. So a nigga like you, respectfully, bruh, I was in the house that built the Passport Bros. So me. So if it wasn't for me, nigga, you wouldn't even be on the panel. That's the facts. So hold on, wait a minute. So I've been covering the Black. Bruh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It's the truth. So you ain't got a man on accolades. So if it wasn't for me in the Black Manosphere and starting it, it wouldn't be a Passport Bros. So that's why I cover it, because I built the house that it came out of. That's why. Doesn't matter. So I've been anything from Dr. Umar in 2015 to anything to dealing with anything in Black society, I cover it. And most of the guys that watch me are men.
Let's switch and let's change. Let's stick to the topic.
That's the topic, nigga. That's the topic.
Let him finish.
Whole ass nigga.
Is what
you running your mouth, nigga.
You cussing me out. Stop
bro,
cussing
O'Shea
me
didn't
out.
come up here and talk to you,
Yeah, niggas, you a mark, nigga. Why you talking to me, bro? You a mark ass nigga, bro. I've been hearing you high siding and all that type of shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You're a good
You a
guy,
hoe, nigga.
You
On my mama, nigga, you been woofing the whole time, bro. Like, you talking about everything else. First of all, everybody know me for a long time. I've been covering,
Don't be upset,
bro. I've been interviewing Passport Bros for a long time. I interviewed. I knew Charles Tyler. I knew Taylor Made Dreams. I helped them with their channels. What are you talking about?
A nigga smack the fuck out of you.
Nigga, run up on me, nigga, bitch ass nigga. I want you to run up on me, nigga. I guarantee you, nigga, I'll lay your ass down. Shut your mark ass up, nigga. You won't do shit, nigga. Hoe ass, nigga. Come to Uganda, nigga. My mama, nigga, I'll slap the fuck out you. On everything, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You wolfing, nigga. You wolfing, nigga. You won't even leave up out of here, nigga. If I know who you is, you won't even leave up out of here, nigga. On everything, you won't leave up out of here. You're not gonna do nothing, nigga. You're not gonna do nothing, nigga. I'll dog walk you, nigga. On my mama, nigga. On my mama, I'll dog walk you, nigga. On my mama, I'll dog walk you. You hear how come I'm talking, nigga? I'll dog walk you. On Del Paso Heights, nigga. On Del Paso Heights, I'll dog walk you. That's all I gotta say, nigga. Come do it, nigga. Shut your mark ass up.
You're not supposed to be like
all right.
He's a troll.
On Del Paso Heights, I'll dog walk you, my nigga. So just shut up, nigga.
Don't feed
Just shut up, nigga. I know you playing, nigga.
Right now.
Nigga, on everything. That's all right. I ain't tripping. Like he just if he a troll, nigga, then mute that nigga then.
Hold on,
just mute that nigga. It's okay. It's all good. Like just mute that nigga.
All he doing is eating off O'Shea.
Nah, just mute him. Like it's all good. I'm not really tripping off, bro.
Put him down.
He just trolling OD.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, them niggas is marks, bro. They always talking shit. Nigga, first of all, let me say this for anybody. I'm all over the world all the time, nigga. None of you niggas gonna run up on me on Del Paso Heights. You're not gonna run up on me. No, nobody. That's number one. So that we ain't gonna do that at all. I'm everywhere.
That's what he wanted.
So
he got exactly what he wanted.
I got family in Uganda.
O'Shea fed him. He ate. Now get him off stage.
Let me ask O'Shea
on Del Paso Heights, nigga. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask O'Shea. I appreciate you the first time you ever on the panel. I appreciate your support and your videos. You know, you see the industry to Quis thing, or you plan on doing a video on the Quis situation? What do you think about that situation?
Yeah, you know it's funny, right? Like, okay, I don't really know a whole lot about it, but I was in Nairobi the same time the he was there. He was there for a few days, and like I seen like one of the videos he did. You know, he had the chick dancing and everything like that, or whatever, or she was doing it, and that wouldn't be so bad maybe if it was like 4 years ago. But the problem was, like, number one, you had the Relo situation. So why he came after Relo, it just didn't make sense, especially after those dudes came out on Kenya television saying they want the Passport Bros out. So I don't even know why he even thought like that was cool. You know what I'm saying? Just because of what Jay Relo did. And that's another thing too, right? When it comes to like, if you have a scandal, once one dude do something, it's usually a nigga that don't even live there. So, like, for example, here in Uganda, right, we had a dude in our group that stole like $3,000 for the Forex. And he did it in a city called Gulu. Everybody in our group got penalized for that shit. Like, British, it didn't matter, Ugandan, American, everybody pay a price for that dude. So that's the thing when you live overseas, everybody who live there pay a severe price because you're under scrutiny. You don't get the chance, like, I was listening to Homies Hub, and he was like, well, and even Chill Capo, there was like, they got bigger issues to solve, like why they focused on what these dudes is doing. But you don't get to ask that question when you're not a citizen of that country, right? Whatever somebody do in that country, you heavily scrutinize. So Jay Rello messed it up for Quis and everybody else now to go to or Kenya, period. I believe he got arrested. Was it in Mombasa or Nairobi?
He got detained in Mombasa.
Mombasa.
It wasn't an official arrest. He was detained.
So now you're confirming the same thing I've been saying, that
It's the same, yeah.
whole the person that caused this whole thing was actually Vrelo with his actions that was donated by this space that was, you know what I'm saying? By this space that allowed him to travel. And yes, he's gonna be a representative. You're gonna be a representative. Like if I go to another state, even if when I'm here online, I tell you I'm from Ohio. I represent
Right.
Ohio.
Yeah.
We also had a
it's
knucklehead
largely
in Brazil. Don't forget about him. I just don't want to mention his name.
Yeah. I mean that's a
Headphones.
whole different country. Quis is not at fault. I don't see fault with Quis. Their reaction and because they're just seeing, oh, this because Quis associated with Rello, he was on Rello's panel. You know what I mean? So you can see why they have this reaction for Quis, even though Quis ain't do nothing bad. I never sat up here once and said Quis did anything wrong.
Okay, let me add this too, right? Remember, it was right here on Razor Ray's show when he was interviewing NYC The Future, and he was asking NYC The Future, where you going next? And he was like, Kenya. And Razor Ray's was like, Kenya? And you could just hear what Razor Ray's in his voice was like. And you know, Razor Ray's is kind of really like non-biased. You know, he tried to be fair. But even Razor Ray's was kind of taken aback. Like, what do you mean you're gonna go to Kenya? Like, nigga, what? And you know, Razor Ray's tries to be fair as he possibly can to people from what I see. But even he was like perturbed by the idea. So when you look at what NYC The Future and what happened with Lucy, like he has accusations of dealing with not only one 15-year-old, but two. So let's say, for example, if you don't like Passport Bros, right? And then you get somebody like NYC The Future even threatening to come to Kenya. Then they're going to go in, the people who already don't like Passport Bros, and we got to be honest, man, it's not like people just don't like Passport Bros in Nairobi. It's Brazil. I mean, it's Colombia. It's all over Latin America. So look at all that momentum that's got negative press. And if you associate...
And I understand there's a racial component to it of their dislike. I understand. I'm black. I'm blacker than you. You know what I mean? So I understand that for their dislike and how they like to group us together. I get it. But in a way, it's human nature. And in another way, there is a racial component to it.
No, of course, it's a racial component. But what I'm saying at the same time is like, when you're a black person, especially some of these anti-black places like Dominican Republic or like Colombia, like it's already anti-black sentiments there. So in Africa, it's not really anti-black sentiments like it is in, you know, like I said, in Latin America or whatever. But what I've been seeing as a commentator and just watching the space, like since it started, is that what you have for the most part is most of the guys don't have a problem. But I got to be honest, Razor Raze, and some of you brothers, for you brothers out there, like the funding of the guys who can't afford to go someplace, that's been a real big issue. And I don't know why. I mean, you can do whatever, people can do whatever they want with their money. But funding guys like Jay Rello, I mean, guys are funding dudes just to go somewhere just to crash out. And largely those have been the dudes that have the problems. Like 99% of the time. Like I never see guys who have like really good career. Because at first when black men were traveling, let's look at Al Grease is Frustrated. When you look at those dudes that were in Brazil, those dudes were firefighters. And most of the guys have good jobs like that. Like you got a guy that just gave you $4 on the stream. That's not going to be a nigga like Rello. I'm sorry. That's not going to be a nigga like NYC The Future. So most dudes I see traveling are guys like that. Guys in the military, guys who got something to offer. Now, what this space has become, the travel space, is guys just funding dudes to go overseas and crash out that don't have no money. And just doing these fundraisers. You couldn't do that back in the day. You know, nobody could just get on live and just say, let me give you $5,000 and I'm going to go to Dominican Republic. Rello and NYC The Future and other, that's new. So those are the dudes that's getting into all the trouble. So now, I don't know about Quis. Does he take, does he do like fundraisers too?
Yes, he just did a $3,000 fundraiser, which he hit his goal.
Yeah, Keith does fundraisers, but like, you know, and as much crap as I've talked about Keith, I will never put him on the same category as Rello or Future, because Keith is actually a person that works. He's got a real job. You know, he takes care of his business. He's a legit dude. I can't say that Keith is a bad person. Now, do I like Quis? No, because I think Quis is a coward, but that's a whole nother story. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
look, let me say something about that then. I don't know Quis, but like I said, it's the fundraiser guys. If you look at all the problems, if you have a job and you have an income, why are you asking guys to fundraise a trip? I mean, like I said, I'm not disrespecting the guy, but like I said, he's a grown ass man, right? He's not a woman. So when you look at all the guys who have a problem, it's the fundraising thing. And because I'm going to tell you like this, when you have to spend your own money to go do something, you typically like are not going to act that way. But if you give me $3,000, I pretty much got to kind of like, you know, be a little bit risky. I got to show you the girls. I got to kind of be entertaining and all that shit. And so like it's creating a negative loop, which is like, if you ain't got the money to go, bro, don't go. Because you got to act a fool to get the money to go again, and that's what I see these guys doing. And I don't know that nigga, but if you got a fundraiser to go somewhere, you're gonna pretty much have to act a little bit on the wild side to kind of give these sponsors what they want, and they want to see ass, they want to see girls, they're gonna want to see something crazy. So
yeah,
just know if you guys keep doing that, you're gonna make it worse for everybody else. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I view Rello as like a crack baby. You know what I'm saying? Like if you grew up in the hood, and I view him as a crack baby, uncontrolled. He been in trouble all of his life. Now this is not the type of person you want to fund to take trips, because unfortunately, what happens is like when people come in contact with this person who claims he's gonna tell him he's an American, U.S. citizen. This is going to be your representative, because this is going to be the impression that they have of Americans.
Right.
If they've never met Americans.
That's true. That's very true.
The race does not matter in this case. And this type of person should not travel, because this type of person he can't afford to travel. And like traveling should be, you worked hard in life. You worked.
We get that. We get that. We understand that broke people shouldn't travel. We get that already. All right, go ahead, Raze.
Well, let me read the super chat, and shout out to all 665 people watching Razor Raze with now. O'Shea Duke Jackson is on the panel. Shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson for chiming in and hopping on the panel and his donations. Evista Manis, he sent $400 earlier. Now he sends another $100 bomb. Shout out to Evista Manis. O'Shea, Brazil, Colombia, DR / Sasua, and Kenya all have the same impression on ninjas. None of these countries are the United States. Is the stereotype of ninjas correct? Yes or no? O'Shea?
Okay, let me say I've been to Brazil, but I haven't been to Colombia, and obviously I'm in Kenya almost like half the year. So this is what I will say. Like most black men, I can tell you like in Africa for sure, like get a lot of love. A lot of black American men get a lot of love. I think that's similar in like Rio when I was there. You're gonna have some bad stereotypes, but really like when you in this part of the world, the people that have like the worst stereotypes are gonna be like the Nigerians or the West Africans. But what I will say though is here's where it becomes a problem. Like even if you are doing just normal stuff, like let's say, for example, if I was to do a tour like my studio that I have in Kampala, right? It would just bring me under a level of scrutiny that I don't want. And the things about black men is, even if they're like, let's say in Brazil, if they're like in DR, it'd be a little, like a small portion, but they punch above their weight as far as population. So if you look at the Nairobi diaspora, it's like 3,000 or 4,000 people there. Most of them is like women, business people. But when they post something, it punches above their weight. So now you're going to automatically get scrutiny from people that, like, okay, well, who are you? Number two, you from America. Number three, like, okay, now you're under scrutiny for whatever you're doing. That's largely what I honestly see. And most people don't have problems, right? But then when your group does have problems, remember you're an American, and Americans are always held to a higher standard than anybody else in the world. That's the big thing. I don't care if you're a passport bro, you're a woman, you know, black, especially black, right? Because especially if you come to like these places where it's a lot of blacks, like Brazil, Black Colombia, like they kind of expect more from you in comparison to some of the other people. So you know, like they don't expect you to have mistakes, even though people gonna always have mistakes.
I don't understand that perspective because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying then, because like I live here, so I can tell you like how it works here.
So is there a difference between the Europeans, blacks, that come there, and the
yes,
U.S. blacks that come over there? Is there a difference?
Yes, whites will always get more leeway
I'm not
than
talking about
blacks.
whites. I'm talking about blacks. Because
Like black,
there's black people. There's black people in Europe too.
no, I mean, I think that I see black British, but it's not as many as like it doesn't, no offense to anybody that's from Europe, but they don't have the same soft power as Americans.
Well, we're comparing the two. So
I think it's not. It's similar, but not it's similar, but not the same. Black Americans, like they're gonna still have.
Are the Europeans held to the same standard as the American blacks, or are they beneath the American blacks? In your
They're
opinion?
beneath it. They're beneath it.
He didn't say he just said that they hold white people up to a certain level above blacks.
But even the blacks, even like black British.
Black. I'm not talking about white or black. I'm talking about both blacks. There's European blacks.
I think black Americans are held to a higher standard than black British. Because a lot of times black British could be like a black Kenyan, it could be a black Caribbean, that's still black British, right?
You mean black Europeans? Black Europeans.
Yeah. They're held to, they're not held to the same standard as us. We're held to a higher standard.
Okay. So in a higher standard, what do you mean by higher standard?
Like people love you more, but you have less room for error. Type of standards.
O'Shea the homie, but
how can people love you more, but you have less room for error?
Because the ones that hate you the most cause the most problems, right? That's not like equal down the line. Like most people don't care, but the people who don't like you are more.
For me, it doesn't make logical sense for people to love you more, but you have because normally what happens is if people love you more, your standards are the standards where you know what I'm saying, or they're going to turn against you is. You know, you have to do something egregious kind of thing. Well,
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
so
it's
like,
let me let homie Hub talk to O'Shea too, because he
yeah.
So
go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. Let homies up talk. Let the homies up talk. I don't want to hog them out. Let them talk.
I'm gonna let Raze read the super chats first because he didn't get to read the super chats.
But O'Shea the homie, but fam low key look like Grover or of Sesame Street. That's not nice. That's not nice.
That's all good. I still got more chicks than him, though. That's the truth. Like, so whether he said it or not, nigga, I'm still doing real good. I'm fine. I look just like that, nigga.
Or that's what you say, O'Shea. We don't really believe
you. I definitely got more than your ass, nigga. That's for sure.
We gonna let homies go.
I saw your channel a few times. You just stuck on covering Passport Bros, and then you want to criticize about how goofy some of the stuff is, but that's your content. So at the end, the goofiness it comes back on you.
So what kind of videos you want me to make? What kind of videos you want me to make? All right, go ahead.
O'Shea, they say that about me anyway. They say that about me too. O'Shea.
But I'm not tripping off, bro.
Nano World $4.99. Shout out to O'Shea. Tell your tribesmen to check in. Thank you for the $15, Nana. Thank you, Nana. Homie, up. Go ahead and talk to O'Shea, because I know he's a fan of yours and everything, and I know he covered one of your videos. Go ahead, homies.
So O'Shea, what's good, man? It's finally good to actually talk to you, bro. I'd love to have.
What's up, man?
So I definitely want to holler at you about the whole FBA thing. I see your stance. I would definitely like to push back on it just a bit, but I'm gonna say what I've been observing in the space for the past 2 months, right? I understand passport bros and especially content creators have to conduct themselves a certain way when they're overseas, but especially showing off your wealth and everything like that, because we could understand that the third world has a level of jealousy, right? Me living in Colombia, I think everything they're doing is pure jealousy. They don't get to get a cut of what they see, like the people making, like the YouTubers, like they know generate money, and they have no way to get a cut on that. But I think a lot of it is also just going after the easy target, number one. Number two, watching people like Nana, right, who is just choosing to attack people because he feel like, oh, you're visible, let me go at you. I watched another dude report Austin Holloman for earning money off YouTube while being inside of Africa. And I'm seeing the same guys go at you too. So I'm like, bro, we're gonna keep finding reasons because we black. I don't think it really got nothing to do with conducting yourself, because you don't put out passport bro content. You're not putting out content where you with girls, but they still reporting you. They still trying to get you packed up. So does that change anything? Like, or is it's just hating? That's what it looked like to me.
Well, let me say this, when it comes to some of these guys, number one, like I have other positions because, I have my Kangana channel, right? So I'm highly critical of certain things about Africa. You don't really see it on my O'Shea page, but you really see it on my Kangana page. So what people will do is they'll go and look for any mistakes I made, and they'll try to use it as leverage. And you got some people that's anti-Black America, and that's fine, whatever. But I do think that it's both things can be true at the same time. What you're saying is true, and what I'm saying is true. It's not all a broad brush. And let's say, for example, I got people that don't like a position on something, so they go and look at, try to get you this and try to get you that. But on the other side, for the person that's doing that, they're doing it believing that that's going to help largely their channel grow and that they're going to get more views. And it just really doesn't really work like that, because that's the real reason why they're doing it. Any YouTuber that's posting negative content about like somebody else, for the most part, like repetitively, they're trying to grow their channel, and they're trying to grow their channel because their content doesn't work at all. So they can't just talk about a topic and somebody will watch it. So, okay, let me just keep the drama going down. And, they're still largely going to be unsuccessful on a platform, especially talking about YouTubers. You might get like 1,000 views, 2,000 views in particular. And then ultimately the stuff that they do to others, people find something and report them for it, and then they lose their channel. It's kind of a never ending cycle. So you got YouTubers that are really not that good at the platform or creating value. And so they use, your situation or whatever, my situation, to try to grow. And some of these guys spend a lot of time, 4 or 5 hours at a time.
O'Shea,
Yeah.
what is your value? And what is your content?
Wait, hold on, troopers, hold on.
Yo, man, get that dude up out of
Shut
here,
your
man.
drunk ass up, man. Damn.
Troopers, let me bipolar talk.
I'm trying to figure out why he's still on a damn panel.
Bro, hold on. Bipolar talk. I got you in the back right now, bipolar, because this is O'Shea's first time up. Y'all can still hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, this O'Shea,
Yeah.
Duke Jack's the first time up here. I don't want the audio to mess up trying to load up the panel. So y'all gotta wait until, at least he gets his main point across. I'm gonna bring y'all up, but if I start bringing y'all up, it's gonna mess up the audio. StreamYard's been messing up, so I don't want to mess up the audio with O'Shea. So it's not that I'm a male groupie for O'Shea. He's the first time he's here. I don't want the audio to be all messed up, bro. Bipolar, give me a second, bipolar. And I had to drop super, bro. Super, chill, man. I'm trying to. I let you rock out, but goddamn, chill. But go ahead.
Who is that
O'Shea.
niggas?
Y'all know if he gets to drinking, he not gonna stop, bro. He gonna do this all night.
Yeah. So what was I saying? He said something. I forgot. What was I saying?
I done forgot now.
Yeah, I mean, let me
Basically,
just
you
say
were
this.
saying
Yeah,
you were saying people are only going at each other to like try to just grow their channels, but that's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say. Like, I don't think these countries really got that strong of an issue with content creators. I think it's other YouTubers that push that narrative. Because prime example, when you're in Medellin, even though they're like packing dudes up, the like sentiment really doesn't exist anywhere outside of the internet. Like, even though they done packed up 100 dudes, most of them weren't YouTubers. Then they did pack up maybe a total of 2 or 3 YouTubers, maybe 4 YouTubers
Mm-hmm.
the whole year. But for the majority of the year, bro, they're letting in black men. They're letting in black men that got condoms in their bag. Like they're really not checking as much as the internet tries to push. But you ain't gonna know that if you've never been to Medellin. Like they're really not looking for
Right.
YouTubers. They really don't care about YouTubers. Like, but on the internet, someone could spin up a video and go, "Oh, it's the YouTubers, y'all ruining Colombia, this, that, and the third." I'm like, bro, that's not the case. That's just a narrative someone's pushing on the internet because it's easy to push. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
Salute Razor Raze, what it do? How you doing today, Raze?
What up,
What
CC?
up, CC?
Another beautiful day. You already know. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. At the end of the day, it's the viewers in the chat that makes this YouTube space. Salute the CC gang, all the trolls in the chat. We know who you is. Salute. Look, I don't know what's going on around here because I just hear a bunch of nonsense narratives and a bunch of glazing and dick eating going on. At the end of the day, we all know what time it is. If anybody's doing anything in life, I don't care what you're doing. If you're successful, you're going to have people that are going to come at you. Now, if you're doing something and you don't really understand how this whole world works, it works in one specific way, sales and marketing. So if you got yourself a little shine, somebody's going to come at you no matter what. They don't even have to disagree with you. As long as you got some shine, they're going to come at you. Now, if we're talking about specifics and we're talking about the way that things are being presented, you got to look at it as if you own in your own house, right? If somebody come into your house and then they start recording and they spreading a specific kind of narrative, like, yo, this house allows a bunch of dudes to smoke crack. I mean, my nigga, just because one person was outside smoking crack doesn't mean this is a crack house, right? Especially if what you're doing and you living in the hood. So now let's talk about it in the sense of the passport bros, right? The passport bro movement isn't the problem. It's it being actually put on damn television, put it on the social media and spread, and it's only done by dudes that never ever had nothing. If you never had a woman, the moment you get one, you want to tell all your friends about it. At the end of the day, we know what time it is in this area. The truth is that these people that are going to these areas, whatever you want to call them, are making these areas look like it's brothels, wherever it is. And then you don't have the skin color. You don't have the complexion for the protection if you're not a white guy. That's all it is. This ain't rocket science. Niggas keep forgetting that they niggas. How y'all niggas keep forgetting that you niggas? Just because you got a good job or, somebody put you in position where you could be another house nigga and you thinking you making a little money? All y'all niggas is niggas, man. Stop acting like just because you on somebody else's platform that Google purchased and they're giving you a couple of scrapes of the money that the billions and the trillions of dollars that they're making, that you got some movement. You don't. What you do is you got a bunch of other suckers that are following you that YouTube don't mind actually paying you to keep in your quote unquote community. None of y'all niggas is anything. None of y'all niggas is nothing. The fact that you on a YouTube and you thinking you got something, you forgetting that you a nigga in this white world. And you a nigga working in all of these white actual companies. So why is it that you sitting here trying to act befuddled? It's just a bunch of crab in the crab in the barrel that see one nigga that might be a little bit high. Anybody that's sitting there and taking you down a bad path, you'll notice all of a sudden they popping. We know what time it is. Everybody came from a specific area. O'Shea, you know where O'Shea came from. O'Shea tells you all the time. He was in the black manosphere. Before he actually got a little money, he was crying that same bullshit. Bitches is horrible. They need to fucking act right. Forgetting the fact that he an ugly fat nigga. Salute to you, O'Shea. I ain't trying to diss you. I'm just speaking the actual factual. The reality is when you see all this shit, you know what it is. Stop pretending as if you ain't what you are. You see fucking Super Trooper. Super Trooper is a tall drunk nigga.
But every time he don't know how to talk to bitches. He don't even know how to come on the panel and talk to somebody who actually might have a little shine. He's too busy trying to make a space for himself. He doing exactly what everybody's talking about. Come on, my nigga. Everybody in the chat that ever got a problem with me, it's only because I speak the truth, because I don't dick ride. I don't suck dick. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to tell you what it is. The only reason why Raze is popping is because Raze used to let this shit go down. He used to let us come at everybody. Now he got 700 in the chat. The nigga try to act like he don't know where he came from. I love you. You know I love you, Raze, but I got to call it how it is.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta calm that shit down.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And at the end of the day,
straight up.
everybody knows what it is.
All right.
We all know what
Razor,
it
can
is.
I speak my piece? And
Who
by the
echoing?
way, Razor, you are echoing.
It's
Okay.
Raze fault.
Okay, so let me. I am so glad I get to speak to
Mess up all this.
O'Shea Jackson. He is an African hater. If he was a white man, I would have called him a colonizer. He has this delusion that he is doing Africans a favor by being in Africa. He is not. He is a predator. He had a freaking video where he is, trying to prey on this girl who is probably young enough to be his freaking daughter. So this guy is absolutely a disgusting person who should not be in Africa. Africa doesn't benefit absolutely.
Yeah, somebody got to mute.
While the main person
He's
talking,
echoing like
please.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm muting everybody, guys. Let me mute everybody.
Can I? Let me finish. So he is not doing Africa any favor. Let's be honest. He went to Africa because he got rejected everywhere else. He got rejected in Brazil. He got rejected in Poland. So he went to Africa because he got rejected with everywhere else. But let's talk about how a black woman hater this guy is. This guy would, condemn a black woman if she is dating, outside, a non-black man. He literally was almost, berating this PhD lady because she said she doesn't have any problem with interracial dating. But he is the same guy who will, who supports passport bros who go to, other countries to date non-black women. But when black women date non-black men, he would, he will degrade us. So this guy should not be in Africa. He should leave Africa. He is a passport bro. He is he is a degenerate. So Africa benefits absolutely nothing from him.
Wait, hold on. O'Shea is a passport bro?
Oh, well, she dropped off. She dropped down. So shout out to Zed. So she was talking about you, O'Shea.
Yeah, yeah. She's and the other nigga was talking about me too. But I mean, it's all good. I like the jokes. I would ask, is that young lady? Does she live in Africa? Where does she live?
No, well, she's in the States right now.
Okay,
she's in America now.
She's in the States. That makes sense. So here we have another person that's from Africa that calls me degenerate, but you don't live here. That's the whole point, right? So the idea is I've made some mistakes. Like
no,
that
I did
video.
not kick her. I did not kick her. She dropped down. Down.
So the biggest criticism of people who live in Africa is, first of all, I'm one of the most hardest working guys in this business. Like, you don't just get to what I've done on several platforms and you don't know what you're doing.
That's fine.
So have I made mistakes? Sure, like anybody else. That's why when I'm coming on here, I'm trying to explain to guys that, hey, the mistakes I've made before, don't do them. Right? So I that's the thing. The other thing about me being a degenerate and I make Africa look bad, okay, fine, that's important. So then why don't you live here instead of me? So do you employ anybody here?
I don't agree with her at all. We know you provide a lot of jobs. We know you a very hard worker. I mean, I watch your videos. I enjoy your videos. I may disagree with a lot of the points that you have, but the videos you put up are high quality and we all watch them. Anybody that claims that it's not that, it's a lie. We know the actual fact that you pay good money to take care of, your studio, and you employ a lot of Africans. So I don't agree with nothing when she say that you don't actually, support Africa or you don't benefit Africa. Now, all the other shit, I definitely agree with.
I mean, what you mean, like, I'm here because I can't get nobody and all that shit.
No, hell
I mean,
no. I'm talking about I'm talking about when you were supporting the passport bro movement before, when it used to be called like the red pill, all that shit.
no, I still to a certain degree, like there's
Yeah,
certain
for sure.
elements of the passport bros that I support. I just don't support some of the degeneracy. So calling somebody a
Facts.
colonizer, what a colonizer does, a colonizer comes into a place, buys up the land, and he pushes the people that are there out. So when you get emotional people such as her or other hating Africans who don't live in their own home country, by the way, because their countries
True.
are too
Or
corrupt.
date their own people, because she dates
Yeah.
whites.
Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. Okay, let me just before I forget. You do all of those things, and then you complain about the diaspora that comes back, but you can't make it here. And it's understandable that you're not talented enough to build where you're from. And I know that makes a lot of people that are from the continent feel bad, but the degeneracy happens as to why you had to go to the States in the first place. That's where the degeneracy comes. And unfortunately, for somebody like yourself, you're part of that degeneracy. That's why you live in the States and you don't live here. So if you were able to do your job as an African and you love Africa so much, then you would be here and I wouldn't have to be here. But we all know that the majority of y'all who got a problem with anybody coming onto the continent, you guys are there. And we do make mistakes here. That's important to understand and to account for those things. I make mistakes here plenty, but it's very difficult for the people who say they love Africa so much, and then you live in the States, and then you want to know who got to deal with the potholes every day? Me. Want to know who got to deal with the corruption every day? Me. So the degeneracy is the people who know about Africa's problems and don't want to fix it. Those are the real degenerates. So I can accept whatever she wants to try to say about me, but she got to get up in the morning and punch a check for the white man. So, and if you think that you're going to get respect from the people in your country when you're with a white man or whoever else in the States and you're not here, think again. They don't respect you. I guarantee you, if you were to come here to Uganda or in Kenya, anywhere that I'm noticed, they got more respect for me than they do you because they don't even know you. That's how we can say about that. All right, so.
But let's be honest. No one respects you. If they respect you, they respect your American dollar, and you are absolutely an exploiter who even do not even let Africans talk on your.
Exploit or how? Tell me how I'll exploit. Can you explain?
You are an exploiter.
Based on what?
Based on the freaking video we see of you. You actually.
So the one video, I'm an exploiter. So based off that video, what makes me an exploiter off that one video? Go.
My dear, you had a girl who is probably young enough to be your freaking daughter. You are exhibiting her as if she's a cattle, I mean, it is so disgusting to watch. I couldn't even watch it till the end because that is how disgusting it is. And you are in freaking Uganda. And I used to watch your Kenganda or whatever it's called. You literally try to force your freaking that, like you try to make them worship you. And I'm like, you are not doing anything. You
worship
are
me how? Give me an example.
in Africa.
Give me an example. I'm
don't.
asking you to give me an example.
You
give me an example.
Africans.
How did I make them worship me? In what way?
Your freaking Kenganda show where you try to
what's the show?
Them
what's the timestamp? Tell me where they worship me. Go. What show?
Where they worship
what
you, you are talking about, I employ these people. I give them this. And I'm like, what does that
okay,
mean?
Show me what timestamp. What show you're talking about and what timestamp? You don't have it.
I have not
you don't have it because you're
show.
The reason why you don't have it because you're lying. That's why you don't have it. Those
I'm
are your
not
opinions.
lying.
Okay, so show me the proof.
You try to do this gotcha on me. I have not watched your shows in more than a year. Of course, I do not remember what the exact one is, but I remember one where you berated a freaking an African lady with a PhD because she said she supports interracial marriage, whereas you are always praising the passport bros who go to Philippines to have sex with Filipino women.
Wait, hold up now. He don't do that.
Okay, let me say this real quick. So guys know I'm a pro-black. I come down hard on interracial dating for black men. Okay, in my opinion, In my opinion, I am. So I'm a pro-black. I'm against really interracial dating across the lines. Everybody knows it about me, whether you're a black man or a black woman.
No,
That's
you are
out
lying
there.
about that.
Is that
You
not
are
true?
just anti
Who
black women.
like this?
Yo,
O'Shea,
I gotta
follow O'Shea for a while.
I'm gonna push
He's
back
always
because
spoke
you
against
allow the whole
interracial
Colombians,
dating.
like you don't say nothing when the dudes is that's interracial as well.
No.
So
I do say a lot about it. You don't really follow my content
No,
like
you don't
that,
pay
but I do.
attention.
I'm referring
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you
You don't pay
talking down
attention.
about it. Like you actually support all the other interracials, is what I'm
No,
saying.
he does not.
You do support it
No, he
heavily.
does
No, I
not.
do not.
No, he does not.
No, I do not. I explain why it may
Hold on,
happen.
Zed. Hold on, Zed.
I
So
explain why it
hold
may
on.
happen, but I
But
don't support. I don't really
O'Shea.
in support of it. Yes.
But O'Shea, come on, my G. Like
Oh, my brother
what we talking.
Measy up here. What's going on, my brother?
So let's just keep it a buck, man.
Salute
At
to
the
the
end of the
panel.
day,
What's up, y'all?
as long as the woman is
What up, Nat?
is to your liking and things of that nature, that's what you're supporting. You feel me? Like it's okay. It's just when it come down to something where you want to, dude, you flip flop a lot, bro.
He's not
Nah,
flip
brother,
flopping.
you're
He doesn't
not. You're
support
not.
that.
Number one,
that you're trying to
you're taking me
push.
out of context. You gotta give me examples of what you're talking about.
Everybody
I
mute
can
their
give you an
Which you
example.
don't.
I can
You
give
know,
an
so you don't
example.
have examples. If I flip
I
flop
do.
a lot,
I have
then
so many
where am I flip
examples.
flopping?
I have so many examples. Let's start from the Ugandan, I think Ugandan or Rwandan PhD lady. She didn't even say she is dating a non-black man. She said, you know what? We should, sometimes interracial dating is fine. He berated her for like a whole 10 minutes. But he has so many videos of him, praising this guy. I know it's Zoom in Thailand or something, who dates exclusively Thai ladies. He doesn't, he doesn't say this. You know what?
Zoom in Thailand is married.
Hold up.
He's married.
He had a Jamie Foxx panel. I was on it, and I'm dating in the Philippines, and he had a problem with not only Jamie Foxx, but he even challenged me until I told him I had black wives, ex-wives.
Thank you. I remember that.
Yeah, but hold on. But the energy is all off when talking about black women. Hold on, Zed. Let me grab this real quick because he's gonna hit you, but you got to give him examples. I'm gonna give you a straightforward example. Unfortunately, if I didn't see you always berating the black woman, and then when it comes to Dodge traveling.
Oh, you missed.
Yeah, look at God. Stop capping and stop lying. O'Shea does not promote interracial dating.
Maybe he doesn't. That is the thing.
Let me say this. Can I say this? Let me say this. Zed, let me explain. Okay, let me just say something.
And I swear, I don't like when people do what I'm doing right now. So I will let you, But he will say he's anti interracial dating, and that is very strictly applied to black women. When it is black women, he doesn't give them grace. He doesn't let us, say, maybe, we dated black men before and now we don't want. He doesn't let us do that. It is black and white.
Okay.
But when
here's the same woman. Here's the same
hold
woman.
on. You gotta let O'Shea go.
Wait. Here's the same woman that promotes dating white men and black women need to charge
Yo,
black
this ain't about
men.
Zed. Let O'Shea respond.
So why are you letting her talk this shit?
Because everybody get a chance to talk, B. Stop talking about her, B. We focused on a specific conversation. Let him talk. I'm tired of you niggas always going after a female just because she got a different opinion than you. Let the nigga respond. Let the nigga O'Shea that spent almost a decade fucking bashing black women respond to what the black woman is asking.
Bro, stop crying, man. Goddamn, let the man speak.
You fucking lazy ass, loser ass.
Stop crying, man. Who hurt you? Who hurt you, bro?
Bro, that nigga's a bitch, man. Why that nigga acting like a hoe? Tell him to stop twerking, bro. Get your period panties off and talk like a man, nigga. You act like a hoe, bro.
I know at the end of the day,
chill.
you can't respond to the fact that you talk bad.
Bro, just let me talk to the. Let me talk.
Let him respond, Cassandra.
Because we watched your channel, my nigga. We watched you talk down to the African people like you some sort of king. Why don't you do that shit in the States, my nigga? Why don't you show how great you are in the States? Where there's actual real competition. You go to Uganda where there ain't nobody, where you few American dollars can make you feel like a man. It can make you feel like a motherfucker.
motherfucker who can
Cassandra,
control
why
folks.
you go to the
That's why
Dominican
they sit
Republic?
there
You
and
can
talk
come to
shit.
the States and
That's
do the
why you
same shit
talk
you
down
doing.
to a woman that
Come
got a
on, man.
PhD. She know what she
Talking.
talking
He
about. I
don't even know
seen
the
that
thing.
video. You be
Okay,
twerking
what's the
for the
name of the video then?
Dominicans too. You be twerking for the Dominicans
Man,
too.
yo,
Talk about
bro.
1 minute you talk about I
Yo,
understand the
Razor, what's
history
going
and
on
the
with
way
this
that they
dude,
made it
man?
so that we free as black people. Then the next minute you be like, oh, I understand why the Dominicans
Bro,
got problem with Haitians.
you need to be a hype
Oh,
man, bro.
sucker.
You
Yo,
need
you
to
on
be a
that
hype
sucker
man,
shit,
bro.
my nigga. You go where the dollar
You need to
is.
be a
You
hype
twerk
man.
for whatever it is that's gonna make you bread. You
Man,
sit
you
there
need
O'Shea
to
and
be
is
a
fucking
doing
hype
go
whatever
man.
behind and say,
content that's
yo,
going to
fresh
bring
and fit is
traction.
What's
awesome.
going
Then when
on,
it's more
bro?
money's good, now all of a sudden you
No.
got problem with them niggas. We see how you fucking move. Just keep it real. All you
Yo,
gotta
how
do
you
is
go
tell the
from
Bro,
truth.
stop
We
Lazy
see
crying,
Boy
you a
man.
sour
Golly.
nigga.
Yo,
You talk
man.
bad
All
about
right.
women
to
all
say
day.
All
Every
right.
Put some
chance
bass
you
in your
get to
voice,
All
bro.
bash,
right,
you
bro.
bash.
Yeah, you
You
Even
ain't
in
sound
his
got
like a
the
hoe,
blatant
bro.
basket, bro.
stupidity,
Stop
You
bro,
twerking.
only
yo,
gotta
now
talk
he's
shit
doing that
when
Stop
you
now.
see the
twerking,
money
bro.
Take a
there.
breath.
Money ain't there,
Stop
nigga.
twerking.
Yo,
Take a
Man,
breath
stop
and count
twerking,
to
nigga.
Yeah, I
three.
know
You
this is the
gotta
way you're
work.
bro.
You
responding to
gotta.
shit
Hey,
because at the end of the
listen,
day,
bro.
you can't. Go
You got.
ahead. Go
You
ahead,
gotta work at
sucker ass nigga.
7-Eleven in them. You gotta work in the morning at 7-Eleven, bitch ass nigga.
Exactly.
So
You
get
just mad you
get
just got
ready,
cooked.
nigga,
Talk
to
about the
get them
things that
honey,
was actually
get them
said.
honey,
Talk
get
about the
them
fact
honey
that you
buns.
did talk
I
down
hey,
to a black
if you
woman without a
bitch
PhD.
ass nigga, I
Talk
can't
about
even
the fact
talk.
that you do make
You
videos.
talking?
Talk about the black
Shut
man
the fuck.
as the
Stop
Yo,
man who
Razor,
crying,
pursued
man.
you
You
race.
got
talking,
to let the
nigga?
man
Shut your bitch
respond. You
ass.
can't ask him 50 questions in
Yeah,
a
you
row.
laughing. You ain't
Bruh.
responding, but
Yeah,
go ahead.
let
You
CC,
can't
let CC,
respond when
let
you
him
got your
respond,
whole ass
O'Shea.
on here twerking,
Let
nigga.
O'Shea
Get your
respond.
period
Go ahead.
panties off. All right. Thank you so much, man.
Sunday night, Sunday Rumble back. Yeah, you used to do the Rumbles,
Yeah,
O'Shea.
nah,
O'Shea
your
is
shit
used to this,
better.
guys.
Your shit,
CC
your
knows
shit better
this.
than the Rumble. Nah, your shit better than the
O'Shea used to
Rumble.
do the
Like, I mean,
Rumble. So,
I ain't really tripping off that bitch ass nigga like that for real. You know what I'm
oh
saying? Fuck
man.
that nigga. But let me just talk about the young lady that's on
He
here
hurt because he know the
that's saying
truth
that I
about
have a
him.
She
problem
not young. She
berating somebody.
54.
Okay, okay. So I'm berating somebody. So first of all, anybody like you cannot find a podcast where I'm yelling. She's saying berating. I don't know what level she means when she's berating, but can I strongly disagree about something or somebody's points? Of course. I don't think that person left and made a video about me about how she felt insulted or she felt that I demeaned her. I've never had a podcast guest do anything like that. If she feels like I was really, really rude to that lady, that's her personal opinion. It's not the opinion of the person that was on the podcast. Podcasts get heated. People disagree, the like. That's why you watch podcasting. Now, as far as me being a colonizer or any of those things on the continent of Africa, again, you have to buy the land. You have to push people out of the land. And that's what you must do to be a colonizer. What you're saying is you don't like the fact that I'm successful here. That's what you're really trying to say.
Successful. You exploiting is
Yeah,
not
no, that's
success.
what no, because you can't call me a colonizer because your definition doesn't fit me. So then if you're going to
You are
call me
not a
that with no
colonizer
proof,
because you are not
let
white.
me
But
explain. Let me explain. Hold on. I'll listen to you give me all kind of, shots, and I have not disrespected you. So let me just say, if you're going to call me something like that, you need to have proof, which you don't.
I do.
So
I do.
you don't. So if you want to talk about the video in 7 years ago, that lady is 29 now. So at the time she was what, 22 or 23. So she stood up. We were having fun. What now? Back hindsight. Listen to this. Let me just say this. Hindsight is 2020. At the time, yeah, I wouldn't do that video again, right? And I did take the video down. Somebody downloaded it. I wasn't trying to promote it. It was alive. We was having fun, and it was wrong to put that video up. But that's the only thing that you have is that video, or maybe another video from 2000. You don't have anything from 2020 to 2026. So what I hear is, okay, O'Shea is a colonizer. Then let's go back to 2019. Fine. You don't have 2021. You don't have 2022. You don't have 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026. You don't have any evidence of me doing anything in the last 6 years or 7 years when I lived here as a taxpaying person. You don't have that. Only thing that you have is I don't like your opinions and I don't like what he says about black women dating white men. So let me admit this. I do have a black male audience, right? So I am a little bit more biased. I'll give you that towards black men or black women who date white men. Simply because when a lot of black women date white men or whatever, it's something pejorative about black men. So my audience is more black male. I'll give you that. I am a little bit more biased towards the black men in that. But my whole thing about interracial dating, I've been very clear down the line. I consider myself part of the pro-black community. I do not promote interracial dating. You don't have, it's okay. You don't have to believe that. That's fine. To me, I feel like that's what I do. Okay. And I'm not here to even talk about my accolades or whatever I'm doing because it doesn't matter to you. You live in the States. And that's important to understand why you live in the States, because you couldn't make it here, right? And that's the reason why you live in the States. So that's the biggest issue that I talk about on my channel, and a lot of people just tend to not like it. But if you want to call me something, you got to call me something that's true and actually factual. But a colonizer is not factual. So that's a lie.
Colonizer. I didn't call you a colonizer. If
you did call me a colonizer. You did call me a colonizer. Yes, you did.
No, I literally said if you were a white person, and I don't call black people colonizer. That being said, not one, you are not a pro-black. Pro-black doesn't have 3 freaking channels at 3 different channels where if I go to your channel, the first 100 videos would be you attacking black women, black American women specifically. 2, you cannot be anti. You had this lady, this PhD lady. She didn't even say she wanted to date white men. She said, she's fine with interracial dating. And you were, berating her. Maybe berating is not the correct word, but you were criticizing her for a whole 10 minutes. But you do not criticize, you should not be, if you are anti-interracial dating, you should be the #1 critics of Passport Bros, because Passport Bros sits there attacking not just black American women. They have a cover to attack black American women, but they attack black African women. Yesterday, on that, the degenerate big boss or whatever channel, they were, the whole, the chat was filled with degrading Kenyan women. So how are you not spending time, because you are part of the Passport Bro? Do not, you should not lie. You are a Passport Bro propagandist. How come you do not spend so much time criticizing these black women haters? If you are truly pro-black, you are not pro-black. You are pro-degeneracy. You yourself are degenerate, and you are exploiter. So no, you are not pro-black. You might be pro-black men, but obviously you're not pro-black.
Can I respond to that?
And shout out to Chill Capo. Chill Capo official in the building. We got to talk Chill Capo.
Oh, shout out to Chill Capo. It's my brother, man. Let me explain. Can I respond to this lady?
Yeah, go ahead.
So first of all, just like any other commentator on YouTube in any space, I am a critic. Okay, I'm a critic of many times black American men. I criticize black American women. I criticize what I see in Africa. I'm a critic, no different than Roland Martin is a critic of FBA. Roland Martin is a critic of blacks that's conservatives. Roland Martin criticizes black Pookies and Rays. Now, I would say that his commentary, I would still consider it under the guise of being pro-black. I would say the same thing of Dr. Umar Johnson. He is very critical of black society. And most of his commentary revolves around that. So I am no different in the fact that I do the same thing that other black commentators do around the world, whether it's African journalists that criticize their governments, or me criticizing the diaspora or the black community, be it male or female. Now, if you want to argue about, what's the averages or the way that commentary goes towards, black women, then okay, you can say that some of the black American content that I have towards, female artists or things like that, true indeed, that could be there. But as far as you can be critical of black people and still love them, right? And so that's the difference. Now, as far as exploitation, if you want to look at what I have done in Uganda, by all means, it has not been perfect. But if you can look at some of the brothers here, my brother Knockneezy, and he didn't even like me. And he'll tell you, because he's both living in Europe at the same time. If he ever needed me to for something, I was there. I've always tried to support him. You know what I mean? Anybody, whether it's my brother, the Homies Hub, he don't agree with everything I say. I go and try to support him. Ronan's The Travelers, I had a stream. I support the brother. I support women. My manager is a woman. That's an African woman. I have a listen to what I'm saying, right? You got to stop, because you trying to call me degenerate. I don't even call you degenerate. I don't even know you. So what I'm saying is this. Listen,
call me
what I'm saying is this.
Because I'm not.
I don't know you. And you don't know me.
You do know
so
me.
You don't know me.
Made a video about me.
Oh, maybe I reacted to a video about you before. I don't know who you are. I promise you I don't.
Yes, that's the funny part too.
Listen to this.
A video.
Ma'am,
you actually made a video
ma'am, I can make a video about you and not know you, okay? Again, I would not have known you if you came here. Let me just express myself, because you got to understand, you're what, 50 something? So I can sit there and not say anything that you're saying and not get emotional. You have to also learn some patience. So if you want to have respectful conversations with people, you got to learn how to control yourself. Number one. So let me just say this. What I do is under criticism for anybody, right? And I am not perfect. However, to call somebody a degenerate, you have to have proof on the ground that from the time that you're calling to now that I'm a degenerate. But you do not see that in Uganda. You do not see that in Kenya. That's not my reputation here. So you don't have any proof for anybody saying that I'm a degenerate. I had the same women that worked for me for all these years. Jonita is like my daughter. She's on the podcast. Have you heard her come out and say I'm degenerate? I don't have any scandals of me being degenerate here, being arrested here, having problems here. I brought a lot of people investment into the country. So even though you don't like me, and that's fine, I understand that. A lot of people don't like me. So call me degenerate, you need proof of that. Now, if you want to say that you don't like what I say, if you want to say that you don't agree how I do things, you don't agree all of this, fine. That I can accept that. But to call me a degenerate, that is different. And you got to have proof of that, and you don't have that proof. You know, you don't like my interracial stance? That's cool. Okay, great. We agree to disagree. That's fine. But, you know, all these other accusations, I don't think you have any proof of. And, you know,
that's not fine, because you cannot be pro-black and anti-black women at the same time. If you are anti-interracial dating, you should be anti-racial dating, across the board for black women and black men. But you are not. If a black woman says she dates interracially, you will not. You will not talk about her about nothing except her
black male altogether. As a feminist, she's totally against having black male children. She tells black women they should only date white men. She's sitting here talking about the black agenda as a whole. She only dates white men and only encourages other black women to date white men. But yet,
That's not true.
No, guys, can I speak, please? Can I speak, please, for a minute?
I tell you what, let her tell us who she is. Let her break down her whole breakdown. Sum it up real quick. That way we know exactly.
We have the recording.
Let me say, and then
do it right now.
Okay, hold on, Papa. I am pro interracial dating because I believe that the idea that we should. I actually support when black, rich black men date non-black women. I am pro. I do not consider if you are dating interracially you are not pro-black. I am pro-black dating, interracial dating for both black men and black women. So there is no hypocrisy there. But O'Shea Duke Jackson would literally.
No, we don't talk about O'Shea. Just break. I want to know, like you just said, rich black men. How about regular black men dating interracial?
Regular black men as well. Well, I don't want. Of course, I don't want. I would like black women to date, marry richer people.
No.
That is a different thing.
Regular black men.
You said regular black men.
Yo, why you guys giving her a platform, bro? You know she hates us.
This is our Razor phone. Razor give her a platform.
Oh man, hey,
then you say black men ain't worth it. They should only date white men. And you started a whole. Did you say this? That black men ain't worth shit. That black men ain't worth shit. They ain't nothing but shit.
Let me talk.
Again, remember that we have the recording.
Oh my God! Let me talk to O'Shea. Really, I'm not interested in
No, I really don't want to talk to you, boo. I'm gonna be. I don't want to talk to you no more. Actually,
trying to get in.
You guys,
I really don't want to talk to you no more.
Let me talk to O'Shea because I am not interested.
No, hold on. Razor's trying to read super chat. Hold the hell on.
Damn. She's not pro-black. Why is she sitting there talking?
I didn't come on here to talk to her.
Yeah, we're gonna let that.
To be real.
Then
yeah, that's my brother right there, man. Let my brother Bill, man.
She over there getting clapped with no. O'Shea Duke Jackson with the 25,000.
This is supposed to be the intellectual, an intellectual of a black intellectual talking about sex when that's not. This is the guy who is supposed to be.
Wait a
doing
minute.
great
You're
for
calling
Africa.
people
You are a
degenerates, and you want to
degenerate.
have an
Even when
intellectual
you talk, you
conversation.
cannot,
You can't.
you
You
cannot,
can't. No,
you
you
are a
can't have
degenerate.
intellectual. You
You
can't
are a
ask somebody for
degenerate.
respect
You
when
are
you're calling
not,
people
you
degenerates.
are a
So yeah,
negative for
now I get
Africa.
to throw a
You
shot. Yeah,
cannot
because you
even
don't.
concentrate on, on the,
No, I'm
on
not.
important.
First of all, let me just say this. I didn't come over here to talk to you. I don't know you. Okay, you came on here
You
trying
do
to talk
know
to
me.
me.
You do know
No, no,
me.
no, no,
You made
no.
a freaking
Can
video
you please
about
mute
me.
her? Can you
All
please
right,
mute her?
Zed, let
I'm
him
just
go,
saying.
Zed. Let him go, Zed.
I didn't come. I didn't come on here to talk to you, honey. Unfortunately, I didn't. Right? I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't thinking about you, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people ain't looking for you and ain't thinking about you. So you're used to this. So you came on here looking for me, which is what a lot of y'all niggas do on here. Well, so that's when you get on here, you start crib walking in your panties and all that type of shit or whatever because you've been angry. So I didn't come on here. I came on here to talk to Raze and support his platform. How you got up here, I don't know. But number one, if you want to have an intellectual conversation with somebody, you don't come on and start calling them exploiters, degenerates, and then expect that somebody should be, having a good conversation with you. And let me just say this about some of my conversations that deal with people on the African continent. And this is going to be kind of controversial. But in my commentary with certain Africans, and even some of the brothers from the Caribbean, I noticed that, again, there's a level of higher standards that Black Americans need to always maintain frame when somebody from the continent, such as yourself, or somebody from the Caribbean community, like the other brother that was yelling, you're supposed to just accept what they're saying and just take disrespect for them, and you're supposed to remain professional. And see, that's where the problem lies. And that's why you get some of the delineation talk. Because how are you going to come on and be disrespectful towards me, even though you don't like what I'm saying, but you want me to be respectful towards you? And then all of a sudden, when you don't like what somebody's saying, you want to play the victim as if I'm an intellectual degenerate. Well, that's the problem here. Because
But
even
you're
the homies
projecting,
up, he
because that's
doesn't.
exactly what you did. As soon as I said something you didn't disagree with, you actually started being disrespectful. That's why I had to cook you.
To who? To
If
who?
you
To who? No, 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 no,
we
no,
were
no, no.
having a
Who's that
simple
talking?
conversation. I was just this is Caribbean Casanova, and
No,
we
no,
were
no, no,
just
no, 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 no,
disagreeing
no.
with me. And then
Caribbean
you
cat. That's
started
not
getting
true. You
disrespectful.
came. You came on here. It was yelling, bro. It was yelling.
So you hear what
Talking
you just
shit.
did? Now you're saying
No,
yelling, but I
listen. No,
wasn't
let me
talking
finish.
You're
shit.
right.
Let
You
me
was
finish.
yelling.
You were yelling, bro. You were yelling and calling names. You even
At the
called
end
me
of the
ugly.
day,
You
we
called
didn't.
me. You ugly fat nigga. Didn't you say that?
And that
You
hurt
said
your
that.
feelings.
Oh, no,
But
hold
you
on a
don't have
second.
to. You don't
Hold on. Let
have
me
to
say
jump
this.
off
Let me
the
say that.
delineation.
No, 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 no. What I'm
Everything
saying
you
is
just
this.
said to her,
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
should
wait,
do
wait,
as
wait.
well.
What I'm
So what
saying
I'm
is this.
saying.
Hold on, brother. Be quiet, please. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm talking about, right? This is a guy that comes on here. I'm listening to what the guy is saying. He's being completely degenerate himself in what he's talking about, calling
You see,
names.
now you
But
calling
no,
names, and
no,
now
no.
you sitting there
You are
pissed.
being
Calm
degenerate when you
You
down.
start
That's
started
why
yelling
you
and
it.
say
told her
you
you
call
yelling
people dick
now.
eaters.
Calm
Listen, you
down.
call people
You
dick
about to do
eaters.
everything
Hold
that you
on.
just said that she's
Wait
did.
a
That's
minute.
a problem,
Wait a
and that's
minute.
the
You call
problem with
somebody,
you. You're a
brother.
hypocrite. Everything
How am
that
I
you
a
say,
hypocrite?
you don't stand behind because you just
Yes, I
started
am
yelling.
standing
You
behind it.
just started
Yes, I
being
am standing behind
disrespectful.
it,
You
brother.
know why?
You call
Because you
somebody a
hurt.
dick eater.
Yeah,
You came
because
on here calling somebody dick
everything you
eaters,
about to
and you call
say, you could
names.
say with whatever class that you about to tell her she needs
Wait a
to
minute. You
have.
was the one
This is
yelling,
the
family.
problem with dudes like you, and this is the reason why
Nah,
nobody
man.
respects black
How do you
men.
come
Nah,
on the
Because you
platform
claim
cussing a
one
man out
thing
and then try to
and then you
talk
do
all night?
something
hold
else.
on,
What
bro.
I'm
Nah,
saying is
you
this is
got
the
crazy.
reality. You
No, it's
say,
not the
hey, I
reality,
don't
man. Ain't
travel
nobody
for
gonna take you
women,
serious,
but
bro.
all of the
Like seriously,
content is
you started
about
this.
that.
Can
You
you
say you
please mute
support
this
black
man?
and
Can you
black
please mute this
love,
brother,
but
man?
then you
Can you
actually
please
make
mute this
sure
brother?
Look,
I
look at
can't.
it. Look at
You
it.
ain't
having a
spitting
regular
nothing. You're
conversation. You
not
can
spitting nothing,
disagree.
bro.
We
We
can
know who you
I'm
are.
trying
disagree.
to spin. I can't. I'm not gonna be here,
You're
bro.
trying to
Like
spin the
this is what
narrative.
y'all
Unfortunately,
niggas is
you
doing. I'm
can't
trying to
spin the
stay.
narrative
Come
with
on,
someone
bro.
who's
You gotta get him.
intellectual.
You gotta let. You gotta. I gotta. Let me finish what I'm saying at least.
One mic. One mic.
So what I'm saying is the brother was yelling, call somebody ugly, whatever. So now in
That's
the
what makes it.
conversation, right? You're supposed to just have a conversation with a person calling people dick eaters, and you're supposed to remain an intellectual frame. It's the same thing with
But
her.
that's not what you
So
heard. That you started acting
no,
crazy. You
no,
just
no, no,
heard
no.
something that was telling
Razor,
the truth. I was
let me
bringing up the
finish, man.
points.
Okay, fine. If you
Yes.
believe that that's true,
Just
that's
calm
that's
down and
that's
just
how you
stop with the
believe it.
Man, shut
disrespect.
your
Just
ass
make your
up. Let the
point
man
without being
finish.
disrespectful. The
Oh
same
man,
thing
hold
you're
on,
saying.
disrespectful, bro.
Just act how
Let's
you
just be
want everyone else to act. That's it.
okay.
That's
So
all I'm
when
asking
you
Okay,
you.
well, lead
listen,
by
when you
example.
Forget about everything else. We're moving
Lead by
forward, right?
example.
And I believe you're intellectually enough. And I
Shut
know
up
you
and
might
lead
be
by
slow,
example.
but just do your thing.
Okay, hold on. Let me just finish. So what I'm saying is this. Largely to the lady, Zed. I've been largely, I haven't accused her or anything. So when we have these conversations, and then the person can throw insults at you, and then largely if you respond with any level of insult back to them, then now you're the degenerate. And this is why, like, largely,
in the conversations revolving the diaspora, again, this is what I feel. Black Americans are held to a higher standard than the rest of the black world when we have these conversations. And I think that's an issue. That could be just me saying that, but that's what I think. So she can say what she want to say, and the other brother can say what they want to say. And if we say anything that's remotely unfair, then they're going to stick with, oh, see, you being unfair. Now you acting like a bitch. When in reality, they're the ones that came on. They are the ones that came on. They're the one that comes on talking crazy. So
can I say?
Can I say something and then can we pass the mic to Knock Me?
Hold on, let me say something.
Yeah, I'm done talking to them.
Hold on.
Don't go yet. Yo, hold on. Hold on. No. I was quiet for the longest. I'm quiet for the longest. Let a foundational premium. Let a premium black man.
Hold on, Zed. You talking a while. Let the other man talk.
Of the black.
Yeah, let Knock Me talk.
Let the premium FBA best of the blacks grab the mic. When a black man from America speaks, all the tethers shut up and listen. First off, shout out to the whole panel. Shout out to Raze, everybody, the usual suspects. I gotta put some respect on O'Shea's name, man. There's too much O'Shea slander. This isn't to anyone specifically. O'Shea got a lot of young kids or O'Shea's kids running around on YouTube that he done got monetized, taught people how to remove strikes. He's doing the Lord's work in this YouTube. I'm not even gonna say who he promoted, but there's a whole bunch of people that reach out to me. Yo, O'Shea hooked me up with this. O'Shea hooked me up with that. And he said himself, I don't agree with everything that he does, but I don't have to. But one thing is his track record as it relates to supporting black people, giving people on the continent jobs, hooking me up and getting my own channel monetized, saving my channel from getting struck down. He does the work. Whether we agree with everything or not, it doesn't make much. It doesn't matter because no one's perfect 100% of the time. So salute to my brother O'Shea. Y'all gonna call him a flip flopper? Do that. But when we have the conversation, let's take all the disrespect out because then we talk about something else. If I was to bait him, I wouldn't use any, colonizer this or none of that because I don't want to get off of the topic. Cook him on the info and let's keep it on a respectful tip. Shout out to everybody on the panel.
Yeah, shout out to you. Long time no speak, Knock Me on this panel. Shout out to you for coming through. Now, Tommy Sub, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, so shout out to Knock Me, the quote unquote king of the blacks. I think that's hilarious, bro. I think that's funny. I think we got to stop giving the microphone to people that we know be LARPing and literally hate black people. This young woman on the panel comes on my live stream every single day.
You know you about to get it started again, homie Sub.
She's not young, man. She's 50.
Gonna get it started
She hate my
50 plus, man.
African
She's 50
features.
plus, bro. Golly.
That she hate my African features on my face, despite the fact that me and her are from the same continent. She date nothing but white men. And when she talks about black men being able to reproduce, she is only talking about black men that are of a certain financial status. When we have heard throughout time what people's stances are, there is no reason to allow them to talk. All they come on here to do is spread the rhetoric. Or you got people like the other brother below me who is a professional LARPer. He will argue whatever point will bring a rise out of somebody.
Now you about to get him started again.
He's poking the bear.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then he gonna cry when the bear just, destroys him.
Could you bring me up? Could you bring me up? And can you bring me up? Can you?
We can hear you, man. Go ahead.
Okay.
Zed, you literally hate black men. I feel like you shouldn't
this guy is delusional. This what's his name? Homie Hab is delusional. Homie Hab thinks he's good looking, which I have no problem with. But the problem I have when he claims he's good looking is he does that at the same time, degrading women, black women who has his phenotype. So you cannot say that, black women who have your phenotype are ugly at the same time saying you are. Stop. And I know he.
What black woman are you talking about?
Who's the black woman? Who?
Can you stop? Let me finish. I know
What
he's
black woman are you
delusional.
talking about?
Nah, bro.
Oh,
You can't
stop.
say that and
Stop.
not
Let
bring
me,
the
let me finish. He's
example.
delusional. He's delusional. He's
Bring
delusional.
the
He
example.
always, he always thinks that,
You said he's talking about a black woman. Which one is he talking about?
Yeah, bring it up.
when he talks about which women look good, he was talking about how Kenyan women do not look good. He was talking about how Latina
Never
women
said
look
that.
good. It's
Never
like
said
that.
that.
And let's could you mute him and let's talk. I'm gonna talk about Oshe and him at the same time. Oshe, if you look at my posts, I actually criticize Africans who attack Black Americans. I am very pro-Black, and I think you cannot be pro-Black if you are not pro-Black American, because Black Americans are the default Black. Like when people think of Black, they think of Black Americans. So I have never degraded Black Americans, but you do degrade Black Americans. And this homie guy, homie was once talking about Black women. And he said that, Black women were like, he was just degrading them. But he's a very smart guy. He said Nigerian women in America are not like Black American women. Because he said that because he's Nigerian American. He doesn't want to degrade his own women. Not one thing. He doesn't want to degrade Nigerian American. But everybody here, except Nak, and maybe Sisi, is anti-Black American women. So if there is anyone who is pro-Black,
Wait, hold up. How you know I'm anti-black woman?
But shout out to O'Shea with the 60,000 Ugandan. And Eric Terry, Zed, you hate Black Americans. We have proof, man. Salute to all of the real Black Americans on the panel, including the Nigerian brother, homie Sub. One of the mods blocked me. So he's saying one of the mods blocked them on your channel, homie Sub. The panel was full, guys. So people trying to get in. I know Super Trooper wanted to come back up, but the panel was full. Shout out to everybody on the panel, by the way.
Yo, Raze, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Yo, Raze. Yeah, I'm a bounce man, but I want to say, man, I really thank you, brother, for the panel. Even the people that like I said, it's always fire over here. Shout out to the brother Caribbean, Casanova, the other brother. Like I don't have no
There's
problem with
never
these
no
brothers,
hate,
man.
O'Shea. Salute.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all love Black people, man. That's the thing, and
Not
you
you.
know, like I
Not
said,
you.
there's things that.
And hold on, let me say something to you real quick, O'Shea. O'Shea,
Yeah.
salute to you, because there's a lot of people who are really weak in this YouTube space. You came into the fire, into the lion's den, you held your own. We could have a difference of opinion, but the fact that you didn't run off, you earned a lot of respect from me. Salute to you, Brody.
Yes.
Yeah, and thanks again, man. All the brothers, I want to work my brother Nakmeezy. He's the only person that had my real address when I was in Poland, because I bought one of his T-shirts.
You made some money
my
in
brother,
Poland, Brody.
yeah, no. He had my real address. My brother sent me
I gave
a
you the
T-shirt, man.
You
Oh
ain't
yeah,
buy
I
it.
bought it. Yeah, that's right. You gave it to me. That's right. You definitely right. He sent it to me. I love my brother. He started off cooking me too, but we friends. We ain't gotta talk every year. So I love the platform. Shout out to everybody on here, Ronins. We gotta work together. My brother, homies Hub. We gotta do that video, man. So thank you for having me. I appreciate everybody and keep it popping, man. I'm gonna be back next week.
Salute O'Shea. Salute to you, O'Shea. Shout out to O'Shea.
I'm dropping too,
doubt.
because I only came to talk to O'Shea because I consider
And
him
O'Shea, here's the
a
thing.
Black
Nobody came to talk to you, Zed.
an African hater, and
Hold on a second. Should I
number
interview
one.
Zed? I'll interview. I'll tell
I
you about
think
this.
you should definitely interview
Don't
Zed.
interview her.
I don't
Let me
want to
interview
I
you
think
on
you should
mine. You gotta
definitely
cam up
interview
though.
Zed.
You are
Yeah,
O'Shea,
cam up.
you got a lot. You got a whole
Interview you.
staff. O'Shea, you got a
Yeah,
whole
let's
staff. And what you're gonna see is that I was going at Ronan, and you was the first one to call me a bitch. That's why you got roasted. You'll see it when you run the tapes back. Salute though.
Salute O'Shea.
Man. All right, peace out, man. Peace.
All right. Sunday Night Rumble was back. Shout out to O'Shea. He used to do the Sunday Night Rumbles, guys. You know,
Yo,
I know
I
people
got
trying to
something
get
to say
in.
about that super chat though.
The last few minutes, y'all want to come in. The panel's full. The Social Loan, you wanted to say something, Social?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Social. Matt Measy.
Social's
Yeah,
quiet.
Matt,
Oh
Salute,
man.
dude. Where you been at,
good.
Nak?
He said it was good. He dropped back.
Oh, CC, what's good, CC? I've been in the gym, man. You already know me, bro.
There you go. There you go.
I do have there's a super chat that was put up that said shout out to all the Black Americans, including Homies Hub. He's not a Black American. Let's make that very
want to
clear.
say, I want to say
All right,
something
man.
to
Yo,
All right,
Zach,
all right,
stay
The
bro.
Black
focused.
American imposter.
I was born in America,
hey,
bro.
yo, Raze, thank you for letting me back
You're
up,
right though.
brother.
He ain't.
I just want to say something to this nigga. His name is Nak Mizzy or something like that. One of these self-hating blacks that I talk about a lot on my channel. He claimed to be FBA. I call him foundational bitch ass niggas. But anyways, man, what's up, brother? What's up? Like, what's the beef? I don't get it.
I mean, who are you? Who are
What do
you?
you mean? I'm here.
No, but who are you, brother? Let's have a conversation.
Either he won't touch you or he won't fight you.
You know what I'm saying? So what you got to say? What's your issues with blacks that come from outside the fucking US of A? And are you a Native American?
Well, you asked me a question. You asked me a question, brother.
Because y'all don't have no fucking appreciation. I can tell you that shit right now. I got beef with that shit too.
What does that appreciate?
Zero.
Wait, hold on. Is he asking me a question of now we gotta
Y'all think y'all tough. Y'all think you're tough.
well, we are tough, sir. We are tough.
You're not tough.
And if you think you're not tough, why don't you sign up for the fight October 9th in Dominican Republic, and I will beat the mud cookies out of your ass. How about that?
White man's D. You're not tough.
Oh, but who are you? Let's reset, brother. Who are you? Where you from? And what's your issue?
Stop trying to be nice to me.
No, I'm gonna smoke you. I just want to know who you are first.
All right. Let's move on.
You see, I have emotional control to have a conversation. You're emotional. Tell me who you are so I know where to throw my shots. And what's your issue with me?
I'm here.
Are you retarded?
Yo, somebody call Super Jack Johnson on steroids.
Somebody, CC, who is this dude?
Loose
All right, so Nak, where he came from was he came from Online Nation. He was one of those supporters over there on the channel with the boy John Slater. So he was over there. He was one of his groupies. He went over there. He flew out. He met him. They hung out. So he came from that vein. That's where he popped out. He got unlocked.
So he came from that vein, and now he's swinging on my veins.
Let me talk about where you from.
Yo, I ain't say all
where you from. You know,
so keep dozing.
His biggest accolade is beating a homo with a stick. Pause.
All right. So you call me out. Let's get it. Now you running from the smoke, bro. What's up?
I'm here.
Okay, so say your points, bitch, nigga. Say your points.
But by Sasua,
let's talk about you, Black Americans.
Yeah, let's talk about it first. Before you talk about Black Americans, state where you're from. State where you're from first. State what shithole you from. State what shithole you from, nigga.
That's a fucking continent. Name the fucking country.
Name the country. I want your ethnic group. I want your ethnic group right now. If you don't tell me what you are, shut the fuck up. I need your ethnic group, nigga.
Tell me what shithole hood you from.
Yeah, the one I used to smash your mama in, nigga. Now, what's your ethnic group? What's your ethnic group?
What the ghetto, the crackers put you in? Tell me that.
He's not South African. What ethnic group are you from?
You think you're tough. I ain't gonna tell you.
What ethnic group are you from?
Let's talk.
His mama.
Exactly. Exactly. You're embarrassed to say who you are because your people ain't do shit. Hold on. You're embarrassed to say who you are because your people probably didn't do shit. Shout out to all the people from the continent. Hold on. I asked you a question, but you don't answer. So now I'm just gonna talk over you. Yo, stop all this Bantu bumbling, babbling, and all that bullshit. Who is your people,
that's really
nigga?
how he talk, Mac.
We sold you.
Yeah. Oh, you sold me, and what the fuck you get from it?
You
A lot
Senegalese?
of money.
What are you?
Wait, he
You
sold us.
so proud to
This
say
nigga's
you
a
sold us.
troll.
Claim the fucking country you from if you sold us.
God
Yo,
damn,
Ronan, let
Ronnie.
me get this. Let me get this.
Yeah,
Let me get this.
yeah.
Yo, where you from, bro? Tell
We
us.
sold you. We had a
No,
great time
we
selling you.
are you French speaking? We who are you? What's
And
your ethnic
Teo,
group?
who's Teo in the back?
Yeah, Tayo's here.
Let's get back to the let's get
All
back
right,
to the
Who's
hey,
this
point.
light skinned ass nigga talking about you African?
I sold you.
No, that's not
I'm your
him.
seller.
That's some
Okay.
dude he had beef with. He a black dude with
I
dreads.
sold
Come
you.
on, Mac. You getting borderline, bro. Watch it.
I'm getting
Peace Story, salute with the
shout out to
10,000 story.
Ronan. All
I
right,
sold you
so
Terry,
for a
Terry.
ladies
pebble.
and gentlemen, he's actually
I
embarrassed.
sold you for a doll.
Can I?
Yeah, a doll. Okay, he's
Can we
embarrassed to say
talk?
what his ethnic group is. He knows my ethnic group is foundational Black Americans, the face of blackness. We are the culture. He won't say who he is because there's probably some old effed up culture bullshit that's attached to it. Now tell me where you're from, bro. You sound like you're from West Africa.
Hey,
FBA to me
can we?
sounds to me like funky Black Americans.
Yeah,
Hold
okay.
on, hold on.
That's cool.
Funky ass
All right,
Black Americans.
all right,
That's what
hold on. All
FBA
right,
sounds like to me. Nigga,
So
you
Nak,
All
people
right.
tough.
you can't take
He-
him serious, Nak. He's the
Tough.
guy
Yeah,
that
I'm
got
not.
drunk.
So I'm
No,
done with this guy.
no, but
He just
here's what
wants to
happened, Nak.
glaze. He
So
wants
how he
some
got
attention.
how he got
Let me
on his
have the
origin
let me have
story
the
of where he
king of the
actually got
funky.
let me have
popularity
the fake
was when he was
African
in
for
King of
Thailand
the
crying
funky.
because one of the Thai, one of the
Hey,
Thai working
CC,
girls
you
Let me
better
broke his
have the
chill.
heart.
fake
You better
African
chill.
for a minute.
You better chill, CC. My bro,
Which is
I put
Oh,
it
so
into your
Super
career.
Trooper be kissing hoes
I
in the
put it into
mouth.
your career
and
already,
crying when they
nigga.
break up with him and
I
walking
Yo, you
around
be
on the
kissing,
live crying like no joke, no
soy
cap.
6 months in the mouth,
CC,
and then you got
CC,
your heart broken by soy 6 months. Come on, bro.
CC, I put it into your career already, CC. You better chill, nigga. Take it easy.
All right,
Talking to
come on,
me.
man. Get this guy out of here. Super
Yeah,
chat
hey,
or
Teo.
don't say nothing to me, nigga.
And you from New York. You're from New
Let's see
York.
what
I can
Teo got
tell.
to say. Hey, Trooper, hold on. Teo, what you got to say, Teo?
Wait,
No, I was just.
how come you
I
don't
was
tell
just
him
gonna.
where you from? I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I was just gonna say
I
like,
thought you
there's
was
no.
really proud, Super.
Yeah. What you saying,
He's
Teo?
embarrassed.
Nah, man. I was just gonna say like, there's no point in. I mean, just chimping out and like insulting people's background. We're all black. Let's have this
No, we're
much
not.
more like. Okay, well, most of us in this conversation, and this at least the YouTube, the name of the video, it's about black travel or whatever, right? But what I just wanted to say, right, is so me myself, right?
Let's
I
Kizu shut the fuck up, yo. That nigga's about to act evil.
And Ronan, you see the super chat from O'Shea, right, Ronan?
Yo, Raze, why you got me on the summer jam?
Yeah, I see it.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna shoot him an
tripping on
email
Teo.
right now.
I'm tripping on Teo.
Please.
That's why, you know.
Oh, hey, O'Shea, man, I know that's for Ronan, but I'm gonna email you too, bro.
And
Nah, nigga,
homie
you ain't.
Scrub.
O'Shea's only helping
Homie
FBAs.
Scrub. I'm sick and tired of you too. You need to be quiet. You're American.
Homie Sub is
You're not
African.
even
That's your African
Nigerian.
brother. Salute to Homie Sub.
You're not even Nigerian. I don't respect you.
Yo, you drunk, Super Trooper. Chill out,
For the
man.
words
Drunk
that came out of
as
your
hell. He
mouth.
like,
I don't
this
respect you.
is 13
You're not
Smirnoff.
Nigerian.
This is 13 Smirnoff. I'm not
It's
even
Coors Light.
him. He drunk as hell,
Yo,
bro.
Tayo, where you from?
my background is Nigerian. I'm Nigerian,
Oh.
but yeah, I'm Nigerian.
I believe he's
Wait,
Nigerian.
just relax,
Homie Scrub is
Let me
Nigerian.
hear it. Let's
Just
hear it.
relax, please,
My Niger brother, welcome to
please.
the chat now.
Yes,
My
Don't
brother.
call me a Niger brother. He
I'm
might be an Igbo.
I'm Yoruba, and
So that's your
from
brother,
Egypt.
yeah.
Yeah. But wait. I was born in Canada, and I'm actually married in Nairobi. So I've been around. I've met so many black people. I've met so much. I've done so much, and I'm doing well for myself, right?
Let me ask
But
you a question, bro. Let me ask
go
you a
on.
question, Tayo. What
Mhm.
kingdom came first, the Yoruba or the Benin kingdom?
So I'm from Ijebu-Ode, right? That's the particular part of Nigeria that I'm from. I think it's the Benin Kingdom that came first, but I'm not an expert in this, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an
You are
expert,
correct,
right?
my brother. Be quiet. Be quiet. Don't say too much. Don't talk too much.
All right, no doubt, no doubt.
Are you telling me homie Scrub is talking in a Nigerian accent right now? Stop talking. Talk normal.
Dude,
Like,
I told you
you're
I
not
have lived.
Nigerian.
Dude, I am talking normal. It's just, dude, my guy.
I'm talking about homie Scrub. I'm talking about homie
Oh,
Scrub,
okay.
not you.
Okay.
Not you,
Sorry.
brother.
My bad. My bad.
Because homie
Bro,
Scrub
he
is an
drunk as
actor. He's
hell,
a
bro.
faker.
He's super drunk right now.
So you want to change your accent because there's a Nigerian on the panel? Nigga, talk normal.
Yes,
Did you
bro.
say,
I'm sorry that you're part of now. Yo, I'm sorry that you're part of Africa. Y'all don't have no way of talking to each other.
Change your accent is
Other than
hilarious.
fucking babbling some bullshit.
earlier?
I'm sorry, bro, but when we see our Nigerian brothers, bro,
not
we talk with our
FBA.
accent.
You're not FBA. You're not FBA.
I'm sorry that I'm not clicking.
They're not gonna let you into the club. They're not gonna let you in, homie Scrub. They're not gonna let you in the fucking FBA club. Because what's in it? This goofy ass
What
dude.
are you talking
The
about?
president.
I'm not trying to be.
You want to be FBA so bad.
I'm a proud
you can't.
Nigerian
No,
American.
you're not. No, you're not.
I get the best of both worlds.
You denounce Africa on your live. I seen that.
No, I denounce the Africans that's going at FBAs for no reason.
I definitely
denounce y'all.
Denounced Africa.
All of y'all that's reporting passport bros, lame. That's lame, bro. Get it together.
And I agree with you, homie Scrub. I agree with you. I don't especially when it comes to Quis. I agree with you. Quis did do nothing wrong. I've said it.
I don't like Quis, but he didn't deserve that. That was corny.
Yo, homie, what happened to Quis? Because I didn't hear that. What happened to Quis? I need to be brought up to speed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the full details, but somebody basically kind of organized for him to get pulled up on. And I guess he got also robbed at the same time, or he had guns pulled out on him. I just think that's corny because I know that the Africans is sitting.
Well, it was the police. It was the police. The police
Okay.
pulled him when he came out of the club. Now he was filming. He was live streaming in the club. So I think what happened, somebody reported him live streaming inside, one of the exotic clubs, and that's what happened. Some undercover police put the guns on him.
Yeah, and there was probably one of these African niggas that have hatred for Black Americans for no reason.
Yeah,
I got hatred for another African that claims he's FBA. I want to fight homie Scrub. So what? I want to fight you, nigga.
Halloween, yeah.
Halloween. I want to fight. Homie Scrub.
Damn, homie, you gonna take that?
Bro, don't amp.
I want to fight. I just said it. I just said it.
Don't amp him
I just announced it. I want to fight.
Damn, homie, that's a straight up call out.
I'll fight him.
Bro,
you
stop
you
we got Rob on speed dial.
Right around my weight. I want to fight, homie Scrub.
Okay, bro.
I want to fight,
bro.
Yeah. Set it up. Nigga, you think you're tough. You think you're tough for him.
O'Shea said 25,000 more Ugandan shillings. Don't forget when Nakmeezy went to Ghana and was bringing the brothers kickboxing equipment, even when he was repping hashtag IDOS, hashtag FBA. Now people don't want to talk about that, about Nakmeezy. He went to Ghana and was you went to Ghana, Nak, and was bringing the brothers kickboxing equipment. So,
man, not only that, because I didn't do charity, man. I put the brothers in a position where they could do for themselves. You know what I'm saying? We still have a great connection today. So all people talking about I'm xenophobic is nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like you're xenophobic, Goofy.
Well, yeah.
A lot of your FBAs sound like you're xenophobic.
The Stewart Halloween,
you sound worse than you sound worse than the South Africans.
Hold on.
All right, no doubt.
I'm tired of you. And then you want to talk
about. Well, tell me where you from, bro.
You want to talk where you from? Talk about the Asians. I'm Sudanese, nigga. The people know me.
You from Sudan?
I've been here.
Are you from South Sudan? Or you one of them fake Arabs?
I'm from Sudan.
Are you new where?
From Sudan.
South or north?
All I know is Sudan, nigga.
South or north, nigga? See, now I'm starting to call cap. What part of Sudan you from?
What difference does it make?
It makes a whole difference, nigga, because South Sudan and North Sudan are two different countries.
What difference?
They're two different countries.
You know how much tribalism is going on in Africa and every goddamn country. Stop playing.
Now
He said he's from Sudan. That nigga lying.
You goofy motherfuckers. Now it's two different countries. When I was in Sudan, it was just one Sudan.
No, it was never one Sudan, nigga. It was Arab Sudan versus Black Sudan.
It was one Sudan actually.
No, wait. Hold on. Listen.
Bro.
Yo, hold up. When I say it was never one Sudan, I'm talking about they was never united. That's why South Sudan exists. The first president was Salva Kiir. So them Arabs from the north always been banging on the blacks from the south. Let's not get it twisted.
And then how much do you think you know?
That 5
I know more than your bitch ass.
All I know is one Sudan. That's all.
Salva Kiir was the first president of South Sudan.
My passport says, Trooper. My passport says Sudan.
He'll believe you, bro. Just turn your cam on and show him that 5 head. Bro, they only got 5 heads like that in Sudan, so I believe him.
Shut your ass up.
Now, when I ask that question, I'm trying to find out is he an Arab or is he a nigga?
You're not even Nigerian anymore.
He definitely a nigga.
Out of here.
Okay, all right. So he's probably one of them tall, lanky, string beam built ass black niggas from South Sudan.
Why he know who you are, Super? That's crazy.
Because I know the people.
Hey, Raze. I wish I could play my little clip.
How about play this clip of your people sticking their heads in cow asses and shampooing with cow piss?
Play my clip.
Yo, don't your people shower with cow piss?
Hey, yeah.
Why does this conversation always go to insulting like Africans?
Listen, there are There are over 500 distinct ethnic groups in the Sudan. So when he asks you where in Sudan you are, is because he's trying to figure out what fucking tribe you're from.
Exactly.
But what does that have to do with shoving head in cows?
Shut up.
There's an ethnic group in Sudan. They bathed with cow piss, bro. They bathed with cow piss.
That's the Congo.
Y'all gotta let that
and
stop
tell
coming
Brandon
on
the
here
Traveler to shut
talking
up.
crazy about
Nobody
Africans.
asked
I ain't
him
gonna lie,
nothing.
he be going crazy. What's
Nah,
your beef
bro,
with the
I'm saying the
Africans,
truth.
Doc Measy? What's up, bro?
Brother, I don't have no beef. It's East Africans. I come from West African stock. We already know that. If you got no smoke for my people, I got no smoke for your people. But if this goddamn long string beam built cow piss shampooing let me come into his hut and bang his wife ass East African ain't gonna identify himself, I'm just gonna smoke the whole East Africa. So Super Troop, you better start saying where you from.
Halloween, guys. Halloween.
I mean, I would fight Super Trooper, except this nigga gotta leave his spear or back in the Serengeti. Because that nigga will jump out with a blowgun or a spear to try to get at me.
Bro, do y'all know what's going on in Sudan right now? I mean, brother from Sudan, would you tell us what's going on in Sudan right now, since you got so much smoke for FBAs? What's going on in Sudan?
Nobody care about the fucking Sudanese. We need to know, Nak
I just
Measy,
wanna-
what do
I
you
just
feel
wanna let me know.
about Q and getting hemmed up because he was recording in the boom boom room? Talk to us. What you think about that they got hemmed up by the police?
Well, if he's recording something illegal, you know what I'm saying? I wish him the best throughout his legal journey. But y'all gotta move properly.
Hey, Raze. Yo, put me
y'all
on
gotta
the
move
summer jam.
properly in
Put me on the
Africa.
summer jam right now. I
Yeah,
swear.
put him on a summer jam.
All right, hold on.
Turn your camera on, though, bro.
I can't wait. Can't wait to run
Show
into
niggas that forehead, because that forehead is...
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga right here
That's me.
look like a science project.
He a mind reader.
Yeah. Run into me.
Oh, you biracial.
Run into me. I'm not biracial, nigga. Pay attention. You think you tough. You think you tough. You see how everybody went quiet? The whole
Why?
panel went quiet. Nigga,
Man, ain't nobody scared of you.
Bro, your
Stop playing.
forehead is
You look like
peeking
a
over your
science project
glasses,
going wrong.
Your forehead peeking over your glasses. What
Bro,
you
every
talking
time
about?
he say, he think you tough. It's hilarious.
homie scrub.
Only thing tough is that hard hat above your eyebrows. You bum ass nigga.
Homie scrub. Stop watching me so closely. We gonna meet up, nigga. Halloween 2026. You think you tough?
Okay,
Bro,
man. Thanks,
y'all
man.
gotta
Hey,
watch
man.
out calling people out on the internet like that. I'm telling y'all right now, you gotta stop doing that shit. You don't know what people are capable of. Don't y'all know about dude that got shot the fuck up in Vegas?
Oh, that
Y'all
was crazy.
Y'all keep it up.
Yeah, but that
I'm
was a
not trying to get
Mexican
hit with a
incident.
blow gun.
Yeah, it don't matter. Everybody's stupid. It's just stupid people that do stuff like that. He actually was in the courtroom proud. He actually thought he achieved something. His life is absolutely over. It's like, don't matter what happened to my life as long as I got that dude. That's a sunken place right there, man. You have to have no love for your own life on a level that's unprecedented. You one dime short of taking your own life. If you really believe that if you got this person, doesn't matter what happened to you. That's what y'all doing. Y'all like, I don't care what happens to me as long as I get that dude. You just made him the most important person in the world, which means more important than you.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to keep it to the ring. Sasua Halloween, a boxing match. Sasua Halloween, what you think about that, James? A boxing match that people get their
I
first
think it's good. I think it's a plus if you know.
I want
get in
homie
there.
scrub. I want homie scrub.
Yeah, he's talking to me.
Shut up, man.
I think it's a good.
I want to box homie scrub.
He's not gonna stop. I think it's a good idea because people do have a lot of Raze they want to get off, but there's no more humbling thing than you laying down while the dude you was trash talking is standing over you with his hands up like Ali. That'll humble you, man. You'll shut the fuck up for a long ass time if that happened to you. But at the same time,
Nah,
you gotta check
Mulano didn't
yourself
say it.
too.
He didn't
So
stop
hold on.
talking.
Let me break one down. It's also a thing like that too. You know yourself. You know if you got some shortcomings in the physical aspect. So if somebody you really, really hate has been on you, don't throw yourself in a situation where you know he's going after all that he did to you and he's gonna whoop your ass. Relax. You know you ain't got it. Don't get in there. Boxing is not easy. Fighting is not easy. That's why you see most people who be going out on the internet.
Yes, this is James.
Yo, let him
This is
finish
James
talking, bro.
That's James talking. Yeah.
But how long is he gonna talk? God
I wasn't talking.
Long-winded
Damn.
dude, bro. You
Can
keep
I
talking.
say this? When
Make
I
your
was
point.
challenging
Wrap it up,
everybody
dude.
to a boxing ring, niggas was making it seem like
go.
I was
Let's
soft
go.
and that was the
Let's go.
softest thing to do.
Let's go.
Now
If
suddenly that's
we gonna do
the
this,
proper way to
I
handle
want to
things.
fight homie
Hold,
scrub.
all right, my bro, just chill for a second, bro. Chill, bro. You get to talk.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Yeah. You'll be
all
all
right,
right
bro. You
too.
get to talk, bro.
Nigga, you'll be
He's
all
not
right
gonna
too,
stop.
nigga. When
I
I'm done with you, you'll be all right
support
too.
people bringing it to the ring. There's no need to bring it into the street. Fighting in the ring is a man's sport. It's what men do. It's one-on-one. There's no interventions. There's no police.
Tough for real. You think
All
you're
right.
tough. You're not tough. I'm gonna show
Niggas
you
was
not
calling
tough.
me the police.
Mr. CEO.
And then I watched niggas call the police when they got pulled up on. So I'm just saying, bro, we could stop the tough antics, bro. You feel me? We all grown men. We don't need to pretend to be tough. If you want to box in the ring, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody should squash everything in the ring.
Yo, hold on.
Leave
Yo,
it off the
homie Soft, I
streets.
already tried to fly you out to DR. I'm trying to fly you out to DR, son.
Knock me easy. Like I said
I'm gonna
before,
fly you out
bro,
like a shot, my nigga.
it's better
Bring
for us
your black
to
ass
meet
to
in New
DR,
York.
son.
It's better for us to meet in New York, bro.
You gonna flew him out?
It's easier.
I'm gonna flew you
Yo,
out.
don't let that shit slide too, Ronan.
I'm not a 304, bro. You don't gotta fly
I'm
me
gonna
out.
fly you out.
You don't gotta fly me
Why
out,
don't
bro.
you just fly yourself out to New York?
homie, so if you don't fight,
I want to box.
it's all good. So I'm gonna put you in a ring as one of the ring bitches.
Yeah. That's what he is.
Yo, knock me. When I knock your old ass out, bro, I want to know if you talk that king of the black
Oh,
shit.
here we go.
I don't know if you talk that king of the black shit.
Who you
See,
talking
you
to?
got him.
Homie
That you
Scrub.
got him.
Who you
You
talking
got him
to?
to
You're not
commit.
talking to me, homie Scrub.
Ronan, we got him.
Not me, the only person that I'll tolerate talking shit because he actually trying to be about that smoke. The rest of y'all was ducking, so stop it, bro. I'm not entertaining this shit.
I'm here.
You're drunk.
Yo, for real, everybody
Hey,
gotta
guys.
go on
Well,
their
hey, guys.
audio
and
I'm,
hit that echo cancellation.
yeah. I'm. You know
Yo,
what? I'm
Ronan, hit that echo cancellation, bro.
It's
I
not.
think that's coming from you.
I tried. All right. Let me see.
No. It's not you, Raze. It's Ronan.
Yo,
Hey,
is
Ray,
that my brother from the military here? I'm 50, but I'm 30. Salute to him.
And get Ronan out of here. Why is he here?
Yeah, the Sudanese dude is the one that's no, everybody's echoing. What the hell?
Hey, Raze, you might want to mute everybody
Nah,
and
it's
bring us in
Ronan, bro.
one
I'm
by
telling
one.
you. Mute Ronan and watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute everybody. Just mute everybody real quick, and then yeah.
Ronan's
Look, see what
already
I'm saying?
muted.
See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Ronan is muted already. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no echo no more.
Oh, now it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
It's
just muted.
Ronan's mic.
So, homie, son, what's up, man? I
Oh
can't
wow.
fly you out.
Bro, just come to New York, bro. You don't gotta fly me out.
I'm gonna fly you out, son.
Just fly yourself
You ain't
out to
gotta
New
fight
York.
me.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, man, get that old fart Ronan out of here, bro. He
Yeah,
ain't got nothing
ain't gonna be
important
no
to say.
Ronan disrespect on this panel.
Yeah.
Straight
Chill
up.
on Ronan, bro. Chill on Ronan, man.
Ronan is that guy.
One of the better brothers in the space.
That nigga will release a light
You think you
skinned
tough?
beige rage on your ass in a second. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, this the FBA Nag Miller, whatever the fuck your name is. I don't even know you.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know you.
So why you glazing me then? Why you
If I
glazing me?
ever see you, I promise you, I will
It's
choke
Glaze Measy. Get it
slam
right.
you. I will
Yeah,
choke
exactly.
slam you. I will choke
All right.
slam you, nigga. Nigga, it's gonna be Kane and Undertaker on you.
All right.
You think you
That's
tough?
cool.
Yo, Sue.
I'm not even offended by this. But let me ask you a question. What am I supposed to do after you put your hands on me?
Nigga. You think you
Yeah,
tough?
all right, brother. That's
Bro,
cool, man.
I don't
It
even think
sounds
I don't
cool.
even think he want to fight you. He want to touch you.
310
If
pounds.
that's what you want to do.
He's
I think
not
he
going
want
to
to
be
touch you.
able to box for more than 30 seconds.
Tell
And
Nat
he's
where
a
you want to
drunk.
touch him. Tell
What'd
Nat
you
where
say?
you want to touch him.
And he's a
I
drunk.
didn't hear. I didn't hear. What did you say?
Yeah, he's trying to tell Nat where he want to touch him. Where you want to touch Nat?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm gonna choke slam him.
Oh, he want to touch you in the neck.
Then I might.
Yeah, he on some freaky shit.
I might.
Yo, don't touch my neck. That shit too.
slam him
I can't. That's
afterward.
too much. He gonna touch your neck, man. That's gonna get you different. You gonna move different, Nat.
Who's
Nah,
this?
that's
this
my brother.
talking?
That's who it is, motherfuckers. Black
Who's this
American. That's who
talking?
it is.
Oh,
Another premium
another
black.
FBA, huh?
He want to touch you. He want to touch the shit out that.
You FBAs is whack, bro.
And
All of
yo,
you
Nat, he
FBAs
gonna do
is
it. He gonna
whack.
do it slow.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sick and tired of you FBAs. I'm anti-FBA.
That's
Yo,
cool.
Razor, man, salute to you for having me on
Salute.
the channel. I'm about to do my live stream for a little bit. So,
Shut
Yeah.
up. Nobody
Be-
gonna
salute
watch,
to the
nigga.
chat.
No, let's
Shut
go over
up.
there. Let's go over there
Shut
because I
up.
want to break
Homie
out too.
scrub. Nobody gonna watch.
I want to break.
We
You set it
flying
up
homies
already?
help out. We
Nobody
flying
gonna
homies
watch,
help
homie
out.
scrub.
Tell Knock Measy stop ducking. He
Don't
know I'm
even.
here in his hood in Brooklyn. Where you from? Crown Heights? Yeah, nigga, I be in your hood, bro. They
I'm
say
from
you never there.
Flatbush, Crown Heights, all
All
of
right,
that.
Flatbush, whatever, bro.
Damn,
They
y'all in the
said you
same
never
city?
in
Y'all
your
can't
own
meet
hood,
up? What the
nigga.
hell?
You never in your own hood, but I'm in your hood right now. Get it
No, you're
together,
not.
Knock Measy.
No, you're
King of the
not. You're on
Blacks.
Gun Hill. You're on
King
Gun
of the
Hill getting a
Blacks.
beef patty.
All right, y'all. I'm out, y'all. I
Hey,
appreciate
All right,
it,
we're
man.
gonna
peace.
go over to your channel. We're gonna go over the homie sub, guys. We're gonna go over the homie sub because I'm about to break out too.
Nah, we're not going to homie scrub's channel. Fuck that
Yeah,
nigga.
continue
He
the
whack.
arguments over there.
I mean, I go over neck. Whatever the fuck his name is, Mac Mill. What was your name?
I'll be back
You
live in the
you
next few days.
FBA.
I got a couple of guests
All right,
coming.
Razor.
All
Who's
right,
this
Passport. Appreciate
FBA's
salute.
name?
Let me put
I'm at
homie
your
sub
mother's
channel
house,
up there.
nigga.
You want to go to homie sub channel.
You think you tough?
Shout out to all the
You think
guests
you
and all the
tough?
panelists.
And I
That
think he
Meezy, long
mental.
time no speak. Super Trooper up here. James,
Yeah.
of course. James, people like,
Absolutely.
hey, long time, James. You know what I'm
Salute, man.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for letting me up, Razor, man. You know I'm just fucking with these cats, bro. But at the
saying?
same
Man,
Yeah.
shut your
time,
bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
fuck you, you
Mac,
FBA,
salute. Razor,
FBA ass
salute.
Salute.
I'm
CC
not
Griffin.
Yo,
finished.
You know,
Yo,
CC
live in
salute.
Turkish,
Brooklyn.
salute.
Peace
Appreciate
out,
you.
Razor.
Yo, chat. You know, we make these YouTube streets.
Africa on top.
Salute. Salute.
Africa
Hold up,
on
super.
top.
Let me just say peace out. You could go ahead. Yo, salute, Nac. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Come back to these YouTube streets. Salute to everybody in the chat. All CC gang, Razor Raze, peace.
Salute.
Appreciate you, Super Trooper. You know, you got to change your bear game. Salute.
Yeah, and let's go over to homie sub. Shout out to you, Nat Meezy, for coming on, man. And it's always good to see you over here, man. Salute.
Yeah, he got much to say. Fuck him. He's an FBA. But I didn't mean to curse. Sorry. I just want to say to all the FBAs that's out there, um, y'all terrible. You're terrible. You're the new KKK. You're the new Ku Klux Klan.
All right. Yeah.
The FBAs. You just change your names. You are a bunch of coons.
Right there. Hold on. All right.
Maybe that's a little bit too far.
Yeah.
You're a bunch of Samuel L. Jacksons. Who
Post a
is
link for
that
you,
nigga
Zed.
on that nag?
Well,
Yo,
we
them
going
type
to
of
Zed. We going
niggas.
over to our homie sub. Zed, we going to
You know what I'm
homie sub.
saying?
Zed. Right there. We going to homie sub right there. That's the channel right there.
Yeah.
Zed, right there. That's what you want.
I got more to say about the FBAs. Hold on, Razor. I'm not offending you, am I?
No. Well, I don't want you to offend people.
Shut
So
up, punk.
no,
You know
chill.
I'm offending you too.
I'll be back live,
Just
Super
tell the
Trooper.
truth.
No,
Stop. There you go, being neutral again, nigga.
yeah, I'll be back. I don't want you to offend too many people tonight. You're offended enough. Let's not offend too many. But let's go over the
You're
homie
gonna
sub.
edit this shit out, ain't you, Razor?
We
But
going to homie sub. I want to thank all your
no.
donations. If it's the minus for the $500.
Let's talk about these punk ass FBAs.
No.
That think they tough when they go overseas, like Quis, and then you find out what happened to Quis. Now what y'all got to say?
Yeah, Quis cool. He'd be
All the
good.
shit that y'all was
So
talking. Now what y'all got to say? And then and if Rello, y'all give money to Rello, you goofy motherfuckers that donate to Rello. I'm not talking about
HB
you.
going global. What up? HB going global.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but super.
If y'all have that goofy Rello go up there and he
going
get
there.
fucked up.
Yeah. We
That's
going over the homie stuff.
That's on your hands, man. Black power, nigga. African
Mr.
power,
Monet,
woman power,
big donations.
woman power, nigga.
Yeah. Mr. Monis, O'Shea Duke Jackson, first time on the panel. Shout out to him. Nat Meezy returns. CC here. Every big boss takes no loss. Is gonna be out there. Everybody's in the chat, man. Everybody was saying in the chat. Everybody, thank you for all your donations, the nanas and thank you.
Salute, brother.
All right.
Peace.
Yeah. And, shout out to everybody. We're going over right now to the Homie Sub channel. Homie Sub. And that was a surprise. O'Shea, Duke Jackson, first time here. He's always in the chat, but it was his first time he was on the panel. He came into a Sunday Night Rumble. He used to do the Sunday Night Rumbles back in the days. So shout out to him. Tim Howard, thank you to mega moderator, all my moderators. All the moderators did a great job tonight. Anonymous, I know it was hectic. All the Will was up in here. Everybody was up in here tonight. Chill Capo popped out. Shout out to all my moderators. Tim Howard did a great job. the mega moderator. You know, I appreciate you. All right. So Zed you wanted to say something else, Zed?
Yes, sir. I forgot to say these things to Oshe. When we Africans try to hold passport bros in Africa accountable, who comes to their defense? Oshe Duke Jackson. Whenever I have been making about video about Austin in Africa. When I did that, Oshe Duke Jackson attacked me. He's attacking Nana. He attacks every African who tries to hold the passport bros accountable. He cannot say he is pro-Africa and then attack Africans that are trying to hold degenerate passport bros accountable. And the other thing is, Oshe Duke Jackson, how is he saying that he makes video about people without doing research? He claimed he made a video about me claiming that I live in Africa, which is something you don't even need to do deep research to find out I don't live in Africa. And this guy is supposed to be some kind of intellectual who doesn't even make the superficial research. So I am so glad you had him here, and I hope you bring him another time, but only have him and me on the channel.
Yeah, he's always invited over here. Of course, you always invited over here too, Zed. You know what I mean? And that was a spirited debate between you two people. You know what I mean? And
I appreciate you, Razor, and have a nice night.
salute, Zed. Salute to you, Zed. Hopefully, I'll meet you one day. Who knows? Maybe in I don't know, DR. I don't know. salute to you, Zed.
Okay, bye. Good night.
All right. Yeah, shout out to Zed. But like I said, guys, y'all guys go over to the homie sub live stream right there. Thank you, the mega moderator Tim Howard, Ronin Travelers. Shout out to you, Ronin, and everybody on the channel on the panel. It was an epic live, over 700 people watching. Shout out to Industry to Quis also for giving y'all the content. You know what I mean? Big Boss. We're gonna see what Big Boss is gonna do out there. Oh my God! Shout out to Big Boss Takes No Loss. So woo! All right, we have a couple of more special guests over the next couple of days on the channel, guys. So salute to everybody. I'm Raze. Let's go over to the homie sub, and I am out.